not?
The merchant says, "You look kind of sickly, my friend. I mean, granted, you look elvish too, so I'm not saying anything racist or nothing, but I mean, you look like you could get winded by a blowjob. Receiving, not giving."
Yeah, that takes the wind out of me for sure.
Well, if you have 10K, I have someone that could get you at least an average man's fortitude.
Let me see what I can. Oh no.
He swirls this amazing black liqueur around this cup.
Okay, I say hold that thought, and then what is there a merchant in town?
Yeah, I am.
Oh, okay, I have this, and I pull out my spare bow. Uh,
Getting rid of your spare.
yeah, well, I have one that was given to me that does better. Uh, and this is a +1 bow.
Hmm?
Magical +1 bow.
Oh, I mean, I kind of know a guy, but I can tell you right there, like he plays with the bow a little bit, pulls the string a little. It's like I've got a gear locker full of these +1 bows, but if you want to get rid of it, yeah, I'll take it for I'll give it to you for 1150. If you want it. Hey, there's baby girl.
Oh, 1150.
Oh, that is too cute. That little puppy's adorable. She's back.
She's back. Janet's like the dragon lady from the Good Morning Vietnam. You see her, she's gone for a second, then she pops up again.
Oh, man.
1165, and you've got to be
1165, sure. I can do that.
I think it's going to work this time.
50% of 11,000. Oh, I see.
What?
You said 11.
1150.
Oh, 11. Okay, my mistake.
Yeah.
Okay, 1165.
1165 gold, sure.
Perfect.
These 15 gold, I'm okay with losing these. Now, do you have enough for 10,000 gold for Red Leaf? Because if you do, I can at least alleviate the fact that your birth was kind of handicapped, and we can get it to where you don't need to have a wheelchair.
Yeah,
I'm a rube. I understand that.
let's see here.
And if you'd like a nice mug, like what I have pictured on screen, you can get yours at Big Geek Emporium. Joe and Randy put on a nice Tuesday night show every Tuesday, 7:30 Central, 6:30 Central Standard Time, and you can hear the geeks talk about their ideas for D&D and other games. Here's a new game that came out. It's really nice. Has a lot of tactical stuff in it. Good for miniature gaming. Also good for building a game that's immediately accessible for those that want to play. I guess you'd say something like a domain play. Horde Wars is pretty nice like that. Then they've got all sorts of stuff. Thank you for listening to my rant about Big Geek Emporium. This is not a professional ad read. This is merely the opinion of a fan who thought, well, they're pretty nice guys. And every Tuesday night, you can join their chat, and hell, I'll even get you their Discord.
I turned to the merchant and do you have any need of a robe for any reason? We can come to an arrangement.
Is it magical?
Is what?
Is that robe magical?
I can be.
What exactly do you mean can be?
Do you have any need of any roguish talents?
Myself, no. Is it sellable to a rogue to help increase their roguish theory? Hey, Jackie Blue. Would it help the rogue?
Let's see it this way. I have about 8,500 gold at the moment, and I have nothing left to sell. Treasures I'm working in. Any treasures we obtain, we share with the party. So I have nothing value at the moment.
Okay. Well, if you ever wish to have, as long as my bar still stands and I'm still here drawing breath, I don't think anybody else is going to come by looking for this exactly black potion of studliness, which is what I call it and sell it as. But really what it does is it offers you a bit of an enhancement to your constitution and gets you kind of where you want to be, Mr. I'm a very dangerous rogue, but god damn it, don't make me run a 70-meter sprint. One of the other patrons in the bar, hey, we use Imperial, but fuck metric. The other guys at his table, freedom fractions for all. Archeron is not in America. It's its own plane. That's all I'm going to say.
I appreciate you, sir. Thank you for your assistance.
For the robe, I'll buy the robe for me for 10 gold.
I'm good.
Okay. I mean, is that a robe that can really help a rogue out? Does it give him better bonuses for his ability to be sly, pick locks, or at least be a stud muffin whenever it comes to a sorority house full of wanting and able women? I mean, if it's like that type of robe. Does it turn you into Bruce Campbell at a piano surrounded by a bunch of cougars?
Baby.
Bruce Campbell should make more Old Spice commercials.
No, just keep.
Okay.
Hi.
So, party. I must ask. Me and the missus are in the bar yet again. Want to say thank you for getting rid of that damn alpha cat.
Oh, you all got the alpha cat last game?
Yes, last game they did it. His woman steps forward and she says to me, "The cat. We were able to preserve some element of the cat, and currently now we are busy hoping that the embryo, the magical embryo, takes, and we will have something that we can work with. It would be a shame if all that fury went to waste." A shame? Huh, no. I need something that's trainable. Huh.
Don't give me something that's just raw fury. Have I not to surround myself with 300 goblin barbarians?
They leave. If you guys are going to do nothing else in the bar but drink calmly,
And I'm up there resting, getting my night's rest.
okay. Travis, are you and Crack going to do anything, or is that a negatory, sir?
No, I guess just did we find out anything interesting going around the bar? And 'cause we're staying here for a little while, right?
Yeah, interesting is subjective. The reason I say this is that the situation at hand is your some of your party members have teleported out. Now 9 p.m. or what passes for 9 p.m. that evening, Chance teleports back in but alone. Hey, how's everyone?
I told him the relate him the Blue Dragon story. Well, I'm upstairs.
Yeah, you're upstairs sleeping. Oh shit! He actually went up there and tried. He hampered the dragon.
Oh,
Why
the
don't
boots
we-
came back finally.
Say again.
Nothing. Never mind.
Okay. Well, why don't we go and try to finish the job on that one? Give me 6 hours, or 6 hours, and I'm gonna be back ready to help out with that. Would that be? Am I asking too much? We could at least take out one of the dragons and then try to teleport out.
Helga has a question for the barkeep. What kind of beast meat would go good with those noodles? What all can you cook?
The barkeep says something of the nature that he would recommend something of a the best tasting, I guess you'd say, magical beast meat that's out there is not going to be dragon. You could get some dragon, not going to be the best. That's a completely edible dragon. It will taste like a chuck steak. But if you're looking for the best, goulet, you got to find land sharks. The land sharks are tastier than dragons. Land sharks are also harder to find than dragons.
I wanted to ask a question since I missed a bunch, so I don't know. Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
Okay. Are we still trying to find the guy that's making that sword?
We know where he's at.
Okay.
And the final thing, I guess you'd say, in your list of things to do would be eliminate or completely drive off the dragons before you get to the Iron Fortress. Unless you want to just shortcut and go to the Iron Fortress now.
I thought we were already in it when we defeated that.
No. You guys teleported back from the cat fight.
Oh, we left. That's right.
Well,
okay.
we were in their den, like their burrow or whatever.
The cat burrow afterwards, and then about a day later, Chance took Groggery and Stian and Hamish. Chance has returned. Hey, lady.
Well, whatever we do, Helga's definitely going to be keeping her eye out for promising meats. She really likes those noodles and thinks a variety of different meats would taste well with it.
Okay.
Do we know where the dragons are at?
Oh, we know exactly where the dragons are at.
So is there a way that we can get a bunch of meat or something and put it out and poison it to try to weaken the dragons?
Do the dragons like noodles?
Chance just smiles at Luna, kind of the way that like Luna doesn't want to be smiled at when she takes her Korean-made vehicle to the car wash, and the attendant smiles at her. Long.
Okay.
Kind of like, you know, I could see Janet popping up on a Matt Rife YouTube short. Hot damn!
Oh yeah, I saw a new car. That's awesome.
Janet gets hit on by all the 30-year-olds, all the 20-year-olds.
All the Indian guys.
You get American dudes chasing you.
Not as many as the Indian guys. I had to block a few the last few weeks.
I would like to see your bubs. Would you show me your bubs?
No bobs in the dream.
The one thing is that if we can weaken them to a degree, maybe the few of us might be able to take one dragon out. I just don't see us being able to take out a dragon without them being weaker or one at a time.
Well,
you know what I mean? That's all I'm
everybody
saying.
comes down for a midnight snack and overhears a conversation. Oh, we do have the dragon slaying arrows. Well, we just need to gather them. And I completely forgot I had dragon slaying arrows when I was up there early.
I was kind of hoping you'd remember, but fuck it. I'm not going to fucking point out things in your character sheet. Six Nation 31 King says, "Give the dragon a handy, and he'll put it to sleep."
What in the world? Some people.
Sir, we are a reputable, oriented YouTube channel.
We're not family oriented. It's for people that are over 18.
Good grief.
So have you guys decided what you want to do while I was gone? I mean, I just want to make
I like
sure.
the idea of finishing off that one dragon that's injured. Me personally, Helga's always down for a fight.
He'll probably call his friends while we're attacking, so we should have the dragon bane arrows. And Redleaf apologizes to the party. I totally forgot about the dragon slaying arrows. Sorry.
How many do you have? And we can't waste them. You got to make sure you're able to hit one of them.
We have between us 12, says Chance.
12 total? So
12
I have
total.
6. Well, 5.
I thought you had 10.
Okay, so he has 2.
I have 2.
All right, I have 9.
You have,
Total of 10, but I shot 1, I think, last time I played.
yeah.
And did you hit one of them?
No, I missed it.
Deflected off the scales.
Well, the thing is, you could hit them 10 times and they deflect all of them, and we're all dead. We're all dead.
Well, do you think we should at least attempt one shot? And maybe we'll get lucky. And Grimson said he has that potion. What was that potion again?
Are you talking about True Strike?
Yeah.
Yeah, Kraken. If we're here for how many days are we here for?
Going into day 3.
Okay, so I'm gonna give you 4 True Strike potions.
What does True Strike do?
True Strike. It says you gain temporary intuitive insight into the immediate future during your attack or your next attack. So you drink it, and then on your next single attack roll, gains a plus 20 insight bonus.
What goes to hit?
And additionally, you are not affected by the mischance that applies to attackers trying to strike a concealed target. So yeah, So basically, if you drink that, you shouldn't miss. So the main thing would be the fort save. If you can get them to fail the fort save.
Okay.
And then Helga, Crack is going to give Helga a thorn body potion.
Ooh, interesting. Thorn body potion? Thank you.
For those of you who would like to wear an official Hunger the Starvarian t-shirt,
I love it.
I love those shirts. They're so cute.
you can find these shirts on TeePublic. Link is in the comments right now. Or just do a Google search, Bing search. Look for Hunger the Starvarian t-shirt. And you'll have happiness. Look at that manly man and that beard. Boom, boom. Oh, boy.
You animal. Oh, he's
Poor
so
defenseless woman out there, completely tuckered out, beaten up like a hockey net at a like a hockey net at a Razors game.
Well, I'm also going to give a potion to Cricket. It's called Anticipate Peril.
Was that a cat or a child?
sounds
It's a
like
steel cat.
That's a baby. She's got a lot to say about what's going on the screen.
Sounds like Skeletor's already had a baby. Evelyn, the magical embryo worked.
Hmm. You tell him.
Did you hear that about
Months.
Cricket?
For what for Cricket? I got the thorn body potion for Helga.
And then Anticipate Peril for Cricket.
Anticipate peril for Cricket. Is that a potion as well?
Yeah.
Awesome. Thank you very much.
All right, I think that's all I can make in like 3 days.
Brooke, go into private chat. I'm posting it in private chat for you on StreamYard.
I don't have
Yeah, so earlier this week, Six Nation 31 Kings did receive the Raycon earbuds. So far, his review has been glowing, 5 stars.
Raycons are awesome.
You have a pair?
Yeah.
Okay, so I've got 2 friends that have fucking experience with these Raycons.
Amazing. They're semi-inexpensive. They're not bottom of the barrel, but they're not top of the line as far as cost, but the sound quality is amazing.
That's what everybody says so far.
Yeah, and
Man.
they keep charged forever.
The thing about earbuds, if we're talking about like headphones, right?
Yeah.
I bought a nice pair last year, and then I was doing yard work, listening to music, and I fucking lost one. And I looked all over the yard, and it just freaking disappeared. I looked at all the bushes, all the grass. I don't know where it went, but I've been mad ever since. So I'm back to using wired headphones because I lost one.
Can you send me a link to StreamYard?
For the 40 people that are in chat today, thank you for being here. Some of us from YouTube, some of us from Rumble.
I'm not on streaming, so I won't be able to see that.
The Rumble, the Twitter people, YouTube from my side, of course. Appreciate you being here. Is there any other preps you want to do? The chef says I've got about. I was expecting more people here because Colorial. Somebody was saying something that Colorial is going to get. They're going to put a bunch more of the variety of bearded goats here in the next month, and they're going to try to put farmsteads down, as somebody has gone around and killed a lot of the steel predators that are here. Steel predators don't eat the goats anyway because there's no metal in them. They're not exactly friendly to them. If the goats are nearby and the predators are feeling evil, they'll just kill it and leave the corpse there. But they're trying to put some herds down and attract people to come and settle here. Now, mind you, this is a plane of conflict, so settling on a colorial is probably not in every farmer's dream ideal retirement, but they're wanting to balance out the environment and the ecology, so they're wanting to drop goats. That'll attract people at the very least, because they do have to have something. I was expecting more people here. I've got 50 pounds of almost finished meat. It's going to go into a lightly spoiled designation here in about 3 hours.
We can cure
if you
it.
want it, go ahead.
So we can cure it.
Sure.
I can
Give me
purify.
5 silvers. Give me 5
Chance,
silvers. It's all yours.
Yeah, we'll do that. Chance is he's got some skills with. He knows how to handle the meat.
Hey.
I
Stop
can
that.
purify it if it's about to be spoiled.
It's just goat meat, right?
It's goats. I put down 7 goats, and we have 50 pounds of goat meat that's about ready to go down. What's going on? The
Link to StreamYard.
Link to StreamYard? Okay.
You could also use it for dragon bait.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. But so we don't want to poison it or try to.
You should probably slow
could.
roast some of it, turn some of it into jerky, and then whatever we have that's surplus we should use for, maybe we could bait the dragons. We just drape it all over Red Leaf and have him run through the field.
Sure.
Well, if he's going to shoot the arrow, then someone else would have to run through the field.
I say we give him a chance to run through the field.
He's been eating too much.
What's another?
Okay, real quick. I'm having trouble finding the potion of thorn skin in the list.
I think it's Thorn Body.
Yeah, it's thorn body. Yep.
I'll run through the field. With meat all over me.
I was kind of half joking about this plan. I was serious.
Okay.
Just run through a field like Lady Gaga, like, come on, dragons. With a meat dress.
I definitely won't wear the heels she was wearing, but I'll run barefooted.
Boy, she's a talker today. Yeah, it's not coming up. Thorn body. It's not coming up at all.
Hold on. Let me see if I can pull it up here. Are you putting a space between thorn and body?
Try it both ways.
I'll link it to you from the private chat.
Okay, I don't know how. Yeah, I'll figure it out.
The link is there in the private chat.
Thank you.
You know, I don't. It's from the alchemist spell list, so I don't know if maybe it, depending on how the program works, because it might actually be coming off of the, was it the druid? I don't know if it's a druid spell or what.
Other one also.
What?
The
Let me look at it.
True shot.
True strike.
True strike potion.
Yep.
It's a transmutation spell,
Put it in chat. It's 250 gold for that.
and it's 2 words,
Well, no, he's making it.
Oh, okay.
and it's
What is
from
it?
the Advanced Player's Guide.
Yeah.
Plus 20?
Yeah, because I can't find a potion of anticipate peril either.
Oh, you know, am I even able to make these as potions? I know the True Strike personal. Maybe I can't even make some of these.
Interesting. Private
Thorn
chat.
body. The Thorn body I should be able to make, but I might not be able to make the Anticipate Peril one.
There she is.
Because it's range touch. If anything, I can just give you an infusion in before we go into combat.
She stopped her.
That sounds like a plan. Yeah, because it ain't working for me.
Aw.
Janet starts going on camera and she's like, "No, guys."
I'm gonna get out of StreamYard so that way we don't hear.
No to what? But what was I saying no to?
No. They weren't saying no. They're saying yes. More Janet.
We
Oh,
bring you up on the full screen and you stopped your camera.
I know, but didn't understand what you were doing.
Oh,
Why?
well, I thought you heard Brooke. Let's get our views up for a minute. Let's put Janet full screen.
Oh, no, I didn't hear it. I heard the baby. I'm listening to the baby make Googling.
Oh, yeah. We use you for views, Janet. You're amazing. We increased our views on the channel.
I thought you did it because I was eating a sucker, and I was like, okay, I'm turning up
Yeah.
the camera.
I'm just kidding.
So, fucking
We're
up. I need some sugar.
That's just the-
Don't do that, Janet. Don't do that. Red Leaf might find himself in the bathroom again.
I doubt
4
it.
hours. For 4 hours I waited.
Bruce can't see me under the table. I'm out of camera range.
I'm standing up. I have no idea what's going on underneath there. I don't care.
Janet, you are absolutely beautiful. This is
Thank
great.
you. You're so sweet. I try to be nice to everyone.
Close your eyes. That's good.
That's always a good policy to have.
My wife crushed on her.
Oh, she's so sweet. I just want to give her a big old kiss.
Brooke shows up somewhere in Arkansas with a baby bonnet around his face.
I've seen some videos of grown men sitting in high chairs, sucking on bottles and shit. I'm like, you gotta be kidding. This has to be fake.
I would not wear a baby bonnet. If
Have you been on Bruce's Hot and Sexy channel again?
No. But maybe I should go look. Oh my God, it's disgusting. Bruce, you're not into that, are you?
Into what?
Into wearing babies' diapers and sitting in high chairs and sucking on
No.
bottles?
No. I'm into, you know how He-Man dresses with
Mhm.
that furry like pubic hair that's
Loincloth
underwear.
thing?
I typically, like, the most I do is like I wander around my abode naked. That's about it. Camera's off.
Well, that's normal for guys.
Yeah. Like, I have a favorite pair of shorts I bought about 7 years ago, and they've got the circle game on them, where you play the circle game, and if somebody stares at it without putting their finger through the hole, you get to punch them in the arm. But if they put their finger in the hole, they get to punch you in the arm.
Yep.
And I've got 5 pairs of those shorts, and I'm looking for more. Those are my favorite shorts of all time.
I've never heard of that game. Maybe you should do that in video and go live while you guys are playing.
I don't have those shorts on right now. I've got on some just regular khakis. Like, I have dad shorts, like khaki shorts all over the place. Like, I live in shorts unless I'm at work, and then it's cargo pants and work boots. The moment I'm done with work, on go the Birkenstocks. I'm one of those guys. Work boots and Birkenstocks.
Well, if you don't wear socks with the Birkenstocks.
I do that when I first go to work because I wear the Birkenstocks. Then after I get out at work, I throw my sandals under the car, and I'll grab my work boots from the trunk. My car looks like a Civic, but it's really a laundry hamper. At the end of every day, the work clothes go in the trunk. No foodstuffs ever go in the trunk. That's contaminated. Foodstuffs go into seating areas. That's it.
Have you guys ever heard of Rico Wade?
No.
He's an Atlanta rapper. They say he died at age 52. I just saw it come across my screen.
Did he die suddenly?
It
Now he's a
doesn't
news story. Okay. Well, you guys do some light prep and preparations. If you want a potion of True Strike, the proprietor will sell one to you for.
Just made 4 of us.
Okay.
Well,
everyone-
actually, I had it backwards. So potions, you can't brew potions with range of personal, but I can make infusions. So I can make an infusion and hand it to you, and it'll last like 24 hours.
Okay.
So I
Okay.
think I was fucked up the whole potion thing because I was looking at the potion rules. But the anticipate peril one should be good.
Okay.
I could probably actually make a couple of those instead of the True Strike ones.
Okay.
So at least give one to Red Leaf and Cricket.
What is the anticipated peril?
It gives them a +5 to, or maybe it's a +4 to their initiative check.
That's respectable.
+4 to which?
Whatever
Repeat
Crack's
yourself,
caster
Travis.
level is. Huh?
Repeat yourself, see, please.
Wait, what were you guys asking?
Go ahead and repeat what you said, sir.
Oh, I was trying to see what Crack's actual caster level is. So I think it's +4 to anticipate peril to anticipate, or get a +4 to the initiative check. But it's good for one initiative check, I think.
Okay. So that's one to your initiative.
And it lasts for like over 10 minutes. That's a while. Oh, wait, maybe it is +5. It's caster level 12. It's +5. My bad. So yeah, it should be in there. It's in this list. Anyways. So yeah, so I can give you the True Strike infusion, and then I can make more in combat. But I have to either like jab you with them or give them to you to drink. So if you're going to shoot one of those dragon banes or dragon slaying arrows or whatever, let me know so I can give you a boost.
Yeah, I'll take one of those right as we sight the dragons. I'll take one. The True Strike infusion, and that's still a +20 to hit. Is that correct?
Yeah.
All right, awesome. And those last for how long?
12 minutes. I think that's right.
Perfect. Thank you.
I think it's too bad that dragons usually have True Seeing or True Sight because there's so much good stuff. Do they always have True Sight?
At this level of size, yes, they do.
I wasn't sure if it was something they just had like passively or if they have to like actively use it.
No, it's just something that's always on. You get to like
that you can. Is there a spell that can dispel True Sight?
Or a counter for it of some sort? I'm not sure. Like I'm sure there's some illusion or something. Like I guess you could physically block what they can see. Like I don't know how well they can see through like mist or fog or clouds.
Or if they could see us as something else.
Well, you'd have to literally, I think, can they see through polymorph creatures too? That's probably
They
getting
probably
too much
can.
into the weeds.
They probably can. You know that this one here is immune to sleep and paralysis.
Yeah. Do we learn anything more about the geography around here or points of interest?
In that area, it's a 750 square acres of mountains. Like there's various biomes on this side of the cube where the dragon's at, and that area is like just biome of mountains, and it's obsidian and granite combined.
Cool place. Can we see the map?
Oh, it'd make a fantastic Yes album cover.
Yeah.
Do we have a map here? Huh.
Should we head into their territory or try to maybe get them to come to us? I feel like being in the mountains is a liability.
The dwarves would be okay in the mountains.
Maybe under the
doesn't really-
mountains.
Go ahead. I was gonna say.
Are they-
Go ahead.
Are they flame breathing, acid spewing?
Electric.
Electrical.
Oh, they're electric. So
Ask
we need
me
to
how-
go somewhere where the electricity won't do as much damage to dispel the electricity somehow.
Hmm.
And I was going to say
Yep.
the mountains don't really make for a good battleground. It's obsidian, and
Yeah, they
I
could
lost
just pick
my
you up
grip.
and drop you down into the valley.
Yeah, and I lost my grip while I was climbing down and hurt myself badly. And as I say that, I take another potion of cure light wounds.
And that's our little pit stop in the lower left-hand corner.
Yeah,
We're at the
Stop right
Buc-ee's, the local Buc-ee's.
not quite as cool. They don't have the tasty little beaver nuggets.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's like the one thing everybody likes, but Bruce. But hey, that's fine.
Well,
I didn't like.
they're smart. They made a cheap little thing, but they put a bunch of different flavors on it. So there's something for if you want spicy or sweet.
And I will down another potion of cure light wounds.
So they're in the mountains up there.
They're
to
up
the
here.
north.
You're down there.
I am fully hit, and I have 8 potions for me. The skull thing?
So if Red Leaf was enlarged, that would make his bow one size category larger, right?
I'm an elf, so I'm average size.
But yeah, but if we made you bigger, then that would cut down on your dexterity.
What's your constitution?
9.
9.
Why is this? Is that your natural constitution?
Yeah, I didn't put much in it. I put more into dexterity and intelligence and wisdom and charisma.
Unfortunate elf.
Well, I'm a thief, so.
You need to eat some more steak and drink more beer, elf.
Is there any
I'll eat some
way?
of this goat meat.
Helga says, "Here, here."
Any way I can buy? We're still in town, right?
Yes.
Okay. That I can buy something, potions or whatever, to give everyone because we know where we're going. We know we're going to try to kill these dragons. Some kind of potion to like
Yeah, we need to get Redleaf some iron supplements. He's looking a little anemic.
well, I wanted something to dispel or make it where it's harder for them to damage us using electricity. I mean, is
Yeah,
there
it's
a potion like that?
protection from energy.
Yeah.
We should both be able to cast it. So you should prepare that before we leave.
Yeah, I have that already. But
Yeah, I
I'm
was
talking
thinking-
about a potion too.
Yeah. Or can you scribe scrolls?
Yeah, but I think that takes longer. I'm just trying to think of anything to keep us alive long enough to where we can try to let him hopefully shoot the dragon and kill it with one of those arrows. But I don't want us three of us to die each time we try to kill one dragon.
Well, if we can get the hobbled one, if we can at least get one, we could teleport out of there when
What
it
we
gets
do
hairy.
also is I can stealth up on one of them.
Well, the thing is, they know the other guy's hurt, so they're going to do the best they can to keep us away from the one that's injured. At least that's what I would think they would do.
If we take out one of the healthy ones, then that would be one less to protect the injured ones. So I say we go after the healthy ones first, knock them out or reduce their effectiveness, and then go after the injured one, and then see how many are injured after that. Take them down. And Redleaf says, basic tactic, take out the healthy ones first, so you can then deal with the injured one if your number or effectiveness is reduced as a result of trying to take out the healthy ones.
Yeah, there's no way to make compute immunity against electricity, is there? Is there a spell that I could get to do that?
You can combine protection from energy and is it resist energy? But then you also got to worry about them hitting you and biting you and clawing your face.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We just want to get close enough where he can shoot an arrow, and that because from a distance, that's what we have to worry about the electricity. Close up, we have to worry about claws and.
I didn't want it to be another cheese fries. I think the best bet is for me to stealth up to it as best I can, or maybe somebody create a version.
If Cricket and Redleaf take those potions and get within potential striking distance, and then drink that True Strike infusion, if they can get a sneak attack in on the dragons, that'd be great.
Yeah.
Because does Cricket have any aren't there like special criticals or like the hobbling kind of stuff that you can give them a condition, right?
Yeah. If I can get a sneak attack in, I can get a debilitating injury, and I can hit them up with bewildering, which will,
Yes.
lower their AC.
Yeah.
Yeah, or disoriented. Depends on what we want done to them.
Because I have resist energy communal where I can put it on all of you and give you each a 10-minute interval where you can resist whatever one I choose. The damage reduced by 10 points before being applied to the creature's hit points. And it says it increases to 20 points at the 7th level, which I'm higher than that already. So to 30 points at level 11, which is, I think that's, I'm a 14. So, because I was this for a while, but I think that would be the one
Right.
that I would use on all of us before we go in. Because if you make him bigger or whatever it is that you're going to do, make him more stealthy and then make him to where he has a better aim, you know, his thought process. And then he's also, even if he gets hit by a bolt of electricity, that he won't be taken out. That will give him a better chance to get close enough to really do a good strike with the arrow, maybe two. You know what I mean? So that's all I'm trying to think of is what's best for me to do for everyone. So I'll use that one on all of us when we get there.
That's a good idea. I don't know about making me bigger because I think that would give me a deficiency to stealth. There's a potion I can take.
Talking about it.
Did you have gravity bow?
I have gravity bow.
Yeah, I know Chance because Chance scribes scrolls. Or is that possible? Is there some way Chance to give gravity bow to Red Leaf?
Yeah, I can do that for an hour. 2 hours.
I want to ask another question. Did we get a night's rest so I can reset my spells or not?
You will. That's the plan.
Okay.
And if Chance is here, then he could also fire a dragon slaying arrow.
I am here.
So we have 2 archers. Jana, do you have the destruction spell memorized?
I don't think so.
You should prepare that one.
But I guess am I allowed to get another spell or not?
Well, if we've had plenty of nights rests, you could prepare it. If you want, you don't have to do what I say.
Yeah, I'm saying I'm looking to see if I even have it. I don't see it on my list.
I do not have gravity. I do have a knockout blow. Instead of my sneak attack damage, it would knock out the target for 1d4 rounds. That would immobilize the target, and then we could, since it's immobile and it's not attacking, so I could use that in a regular bow, a regular arrow to knock it out. And then since it's a non-moving target, it has to make the fort save. DC is 10 plus half of my level, which would be 6. Plus
yeah, the dragon, they have good saves. That's the only real problem with this.
I have something I just forgot about. I have the anti-life shell.
Yeah, that's useful.
You bring into being a mobile hemispherical energy field that prevents the entrance of most types of living creatures. The effect hedges out animals, dragons, fae, giants, humanoids, magical beasts. Gives all this list. The spell may be used only defensively.
Yeah, it's good to cast like if you need to stay alive to heal or cast spells.
But I can use that on him if he gets, or one of us, if someone reminds me, because in the heat of battle, I forget. But if somebody gets really hurt and we're afraid they're going to die if they get hit again, I can use that spell on them and put them in that bubble so that they can heal themselves with their own potion or whatever it is that you have on you.
Yeah, that's good.
Until I get back around. But I forgot about that. So I do have this one. Because we're wanting to get all this set out before we go there, right? Isn't that what we're trying to figure out? Okay. So I have that. I'm going to make some notes real quick. Write down some of this stuff so I can make sure I whip it out. I forgot I had that. It would be nice to have a Triceratops too. I sure like you. Or it.
Anything else before you guys head off to bed?
No.
So I definitely want to do protection from energy for everyone. And the anti-life, have it ready to go. There, got those written down. Let's see what else I have. You were wanting me to look for, what was it? A scroll for what again? I'm sorry.
I don't remember.
Darn it.
Was it protection from energy?
I already have that one. I have a communal one.
Yeah, that's a good one.
There was something else you were just talking about, preparing it. Something I cannot remember.
Oh, destruction.
Yeah, destruction.
Yeah.
How would I find out whether I can do that? Wouldn't it be under my list of spells?
Destruction should be.
Yeah, but I don't have it in my list, so I don't have it.
Before we all go to bed, I just had a question. So plan of attack is to find the dragons. This may be a good suggestion. I don't know what you all think. Let me know. But I asked Chance, how good is your stealth ability? Why don't you be the obvious attacker? We'll go in together. We'll flank the dragon. Or
Chance can give anybody the D.
not flank it necessarily, but where we have an enfilade, you're one angle and I'm at the other. And then you be the obvious attacker, shoot it with your gravity bow and hit it, or if you like what I can do to be the stealthy guy, take my regular bow, a regular arrow, knock it unconscious, so that way it doesn't, if it fails, then you hit it with your dragon slaying arrow, but it'll be coming after me. So it gets you into position first as stealthily as you can, and then I'll come up, stealth on it, try to knock it out.
We need to keep in mind too. We need a plan B. There's a chance that this could all go wrong.
True. Yeah.
And there's no sneak attacks.
So we need to stay together so we can say kumquat if we have to.
True.
Right?
The other plan is that we need
Good luck with Helga.
Yeah, I was gonna say Helga needs to she needs to get as close as she can to beat them in their skulls.
Oh.
Without getting killed herself.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What's the effective rate?
Any of us have any Bane weapons?
The closest thing I have is
that's
that
a good question. I think I do.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because I think those help against some dragons, I think, and maybe some elementals or something.
Oh, I could put Dragon's Bane on my hammer, but I don't know if I can afford it. It would probably take all my. I'm not even really that good at hitting stuff, though. But somebody, Helga, what kind of weapon does Helga have?
So I have my +3 Furious Impact Earthbreaker, which is what I always use. Otherwise, I could switch it out for.
No, that's really good. But I was like,
it's a Construct Bane. Never mind. This one's a Construct Bane. It's not a.
Yeah. Well,
it wouldn't work.
I wonder how much it would cost to put Dragon's Bane on that. That would be one more +1 to enchant that, but you already have what, like 4 or 5 enchantments. So the +3, and then I don't know. That would be probably too much money.
Yeah.
I thought I had this, but I don't see it anymore on my list.
I mean, when it comes down to it, as long as you guys keep me healed, I'm a pretty effective meat shield.
Yeah. But if 3 dragons are...
I thought we were only going after 1.
All 3 together.
Huh?
They're almost always together.
This party might not be suited for that.
Well, I have this that I could put around you. It's called obscuring mist. It says a misty vapor arises around you and it's stationary. A vapor obscures all sight, including dark vision beyond 5 feet. A creature 5 feet away has concealment attacks, have 20% chance of missing.
That would
Creatures
just make
further away have a total of 50% miss chance of the attacker could not use sight to locate the target.
That will also hamper our own sight.
yeah. I'm a big fan of that spell, but they might be able to even see through it. You might just be blinding Helga.
Her. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I'm trying to think of. I'm looking through everything I've got to see if there's anything I can use to help. Besides, my one thing that's going to help.
Well, there's enlarge person.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't have
that. Enlarge Helga. I have that.
Okay, I like that one.
Yeah, she enjoys it, I think.
I think I might be able to. I can make an enlarge person potion. I think I can make a potion of that. I think Crack can. Is it range? Yeah. I can make an enlarged person potion for pretty cheap. You could see if Bruce can put it on you permanently like Grog does.
I don't know if I want that or not.
It can still be dispelled.
I don't know.
What is your
I have to
dexterity?
think about that. My dex?
I have
for Helga.
Helga, I just have to say one thing.
Yeah.
If you think waking up at the inn is uncomfortable, sometimes because you have Chase in the group, who's always happy to see Helga, you think this is a might bit 6 inches of inconvenience now. Wait until you get a category larger in size, and his greatest wish will come true.
Yeah, I think I'll hold off on that one. Making that permanent.
Did somebody say that we needed true seeing to be able to do true seeing? Because I have 2 eye ointments. It's true seeing eye ointments that somebody could put on too or use if you need it. What does it help you do?
And my dexterity is a +3. Yeah. The number below it is a 16. Grimson.
Oh, that's pretty good. I don't know, it's up to you. I mean, if you... Yeah, whatever.
I wouldn't mind being a large...
You can drink the potion whenever you want. If you don't want to drink it or get permanent, that's fine. But what else? How many days are we here? Like 3 days. I could make a displacement potion.
Have you seen that guy on YouTube that mispronounce signs? Signs that you read.
They might be able to see through that too. Anyways.
Oh, no.
Oh, Bruce, you're gonna get your thighs or your head squished between her thighs.
I'm just saying, like, this is how I envision Helga in our game. It's Bryn Woods.
Yeah, there you go. I've seen
grief.
Ah,
She's about to pop out of that top too.
I know, right? We're about ready to see the mommy bits.
I was gonna say, I think there's some like Photoshop error where she put it on.
God bless physics.
She had to have added something into that her pants. And her chest.
They're called underwear. You can buy them that has jelly-filled breasts and butts that jiggle and everything.
Yeah, because that see how it don't sit right.
Yeah, it's sticking straight up. You know they're implants, or she's wearing special underwear.
The doctor gave her those. What are you talking about?
Well, that kind of stuff's injected.
Yes.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
He's like not complaining.
Well, I mean by a needle in a tube. Silicone.
I have a slightly another plan, perhaps. It requires the dragons failing their fort save, but if we can use ventriloquism, I can use my ventriloquism and get them to turn their backs, maybe like making a nature noise rather than a voice.
It's up to you guys.
That would give us a slight advantage, I think. I don't know what y'all think about that, but
Say again. What's the plan?
oh, for me to use ventriloquism as we're coming upon the dragons, just to make a noise behind them.
Help get everybody in position.
Get everybody in position and divert the dragon's attention behind them, thinking we're coming up from behind them when we're actually coming up in front of them. I don't know what y'all think about that, but that's an option.
I mean, that sounds like a neat idea. But aren't dragons like, too smart for that shit?
Well, I was going to say that it worked as I was coming down the mountain to escape. Somewhat. It seemed to be more effective when I made a natural sound rather than my own voice. So we could make the sound of like snaps, like twigs breaking, dragons. And again, it's a risk of them failing their fort save. That might blow our cover, or we could just try stealthing upon them as easily as we can, and then taking out, doing that shot with Chance on one side and me about 5 feet away.
Well, yeah. Let's. You guys are going to be the vanguard, so we got Cricket, Red Leaf, potentially Crack, sneaky characters, Chance.
Okay, so Chance would be here. Well, here, because he'll be on the left side. And that would be on the right side. Dragon. So the little dragon. Dragon.
We're like in the bar with like using cups and salt shakers.
Dragon would be here. Well, one of the three, we'd have to see where they are at the moment. If we're going up a mountain, then this is null and void. But Chance on the left side, me on the right side, and the rest of the party in between, or maybe behind us. That way, when one of us yells "kumquat," we can all backtrack together, touch kumquat out of there, and we're safe.
And so the thing is, too, you found the back door of their nest, right? So
yeah, but that was a climb up the mountain.
Yeah.
I had to be very skilled at climbing, and even coming down, I fell about 30 feet and injured myself greatly. So that's
Okay,
the
before
risk.
we,
Go ahead. Sorry.
I'm sorry. I was going to say before we rush into this, I need to go change a butt, and I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna run and get me a snack. I'm starving.
Butt changing and snacking. Got it.
You know what time that is, gentlemen? Men of culture. We are about to gather for this day. Don't need that. So while we wait for our team to assemble, we'll have shameless displays of femininity. Very few things in my life, very few things bring me as much joy as showing young men Bob's and Vagine.
Show Bob's.
We are proud to show these Bobs and Vagine on this wonderful, glorious day. Thank you for tuning in to my channel.
What is you searching?
I just always search for Cabalgata, Cablgata, and it always pulls up the Colombian cavalcades.
Cabalgata. CAB.
Cabalgata. Yeah. Six Nation 31 King says, enjoy the money while you can, the tax man cometh. Yes, they're coming after creators. They're coming after everybody. 80,000 soon to be buried IRS agents were freshly hired. And these people are inept and ill prepared. And there's a lot of pissed off Americans. Yeah, go ahead. Start knocking on doors, fuckers.
They're coming after creators?
Yeah. Dude, all the Twitch thoughts that are out there that did the streams by their pool with their tits out, but bikinis on, but showing the girls. They were like, oh my God, I'm earning an extra $1,000 a week by doing this. And I've got like 700 or 800 simps now. And they were making good money on Twitch until one day, here comes the tax man. And the girls are like, oh my God, it's you, bro.
They didn't file their taxes for independent.
No.
That's stupid.
No, you're right.
Well, they get what they deserve then if they don't play by the rules. Ignorance of the law is no defense. So what are they doing? Are they stopping their streaming or?
No, that's all they're doing now is trying to stream to pay the taxes. Maybe next year they'll be better prepared. I don't know. I will say I would rather be in the $80,000 a year tax bracket and have to pay taxes than be in a $21,000 a year tax bracket and get $1,000 back every year. Because that's where I was for many years.
I'm not mind the taxes. When your uncle takes some money away from us, I'd like to have some of it, please.
Is there somebody at this place that can enchant weapons?
How much of an enchantment are you talking about?
I wonder if I can get, was it Bane put on Crack's crossbow? So then I can put Dragon Bane on there.
A +1 heavy crossbow. Here.
Well, I have a +3 crossbow, and if I could put Bane on it,
Dragon Bane.
yeah. I think it'll cost like 32,000 gold.
It'll take a month to do though.
Oh, really? Shit. That's too long.
I can't believe you don't live there.
I live in San Antonio, which has about as much cake as what we see here, but the rest of it matches. I'm not a big fan of Charles Barkley. He's an idiot. But he did kind of hit us properly when he said the women of San Antonio have gotten too used to the flour tortillas, and it shows. No. Too much. One at a time. One at a time, please.
Are they going on a parade? Is it the booby parade or what?
This is what it is. Every weekend in rural Colombia, all of the people do this. This is if it wasn't videotaped so frequently, it would be this would be just special effects. But wow, I mean, there's a lot to go around on that one. But those are some large, yeah. Anyway, tracts of land.
No, I'm just wondering what the parade is about.
They always do. This is their. They don't have like cars that cruise up and down El Dorado Street. Travis got that reference. On 36th through Decatur, we have El Dorado Street, and all the kids since time immemorial have used that as the strip to congregate on a Friday or Saturday night. Some people congregate to cause mischief.
Everhart down in Corpus.
Yeah, Everhart. This is what they do. They don't have hot rods. They have horses. This is a typical Friday night in Colombia.
They have hot rods on horses.
Yeah. And 36 or 6 nations, 31 kings is right again. Be happy it doesn't be painful to be right so often, but he says it's safer here in San Antonio too. In Colombia, the wrong statements, the wrong opinions get you a necktie you didn't want. We're going to bring back Pinochet, and we're going to bring back his helicopter rides. I'm just waiting on me to come back.
I was just waiting for the sign to pop up that says "Make Brewskis good again" or "great again."
They're remaking the Running Man.
Why? Did Stephen King sign off on this?
Yeah. It's Glenn Powell from Top Gun 2.
Okay.
He's a good actor. Edgar Wright that did Shaun of the Dead is going to direct.
Yeah, all those women look like they eat well.
Yeah. Goes against the narrative of starving third world nation, doesn't it?
And those horses, too. They're in great shape. They're groomed.
For them being smaller than what I'm used to, yeah, they're in great shape.
That horse looked excited.
There she is.
They're trotters.
Hey,
They
back.
train them to walk that way.
That's cool. Horses
You know how
are
they do that?
pretty-
They put
no.
chains around. They put chains around their hoofs in the front, and they're like a certain length, depending on what length. Because if they don't walk a certain way, the chain wraps around the other ankle and it hurts. So they
Oh,
lift their
that's
feet.
messed up.
I know it's mean, isn't it? But my grandpa used to shoe horses and stuff, and he taught me all about how they did different things to train horses to walk certain ways.
Yeah, that's kind of fucked up. Oh, I now understand why we're watching the video.
Yeah,
We're waiting on you.
that's why some parts are in slow motion too.
I see.
We'll have to have a slow motion portion when Janet steps off out of the limo to come see us.
I won't be in no limo. I can't afford no limo.
We're gonna
She
Uber over there.
gonna do her put her cosplay outfit on and come out and visit.
I'll put on a big tent. I'll wear a tent around.
We have a lot of Muslims here, Janet. Probably not a good idea.
You're in Texas.
Yep.
How the hell did that happen?
That was before I became a Texan. They fucked up this state long before then. They haven't shut the gate on that either. But we have a large amount of women's appreciation fans here.
Like women without a dick?
Women without penises. Yeah, we have a lot of those.
Huh.
If you jump on social networking, if you jump on, Brooke will tell you, will affirm what I'm about to say. If you go onto the single sites, they still let the fucking women with dicks in the.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they let those in.
It's terrible. Well, not all sites, but they're.
So you don't know until you show up that they have a dick?
Well,
You can tell in the photos.
yeah, you can tell in the photos, and they usually say it out front. I had the misfortune back before dating apps and cell phones. There was Yahoo dating. This was in the late 90s. In the late 90s, it was difficult to get a photo onto a dating site or to a dating site. This is Yahoo Dating. And so I met this woman at a taco. Well, I say woman, the term loosely. Met this he, she, they at a Taco Cabana, and he, she, they sat down, and I'm like, no, thank you. I have to go. Have a nice day. They didn't tell me that they were he, she, they, and we didn't really talk on the phone. It was more just, texting on the site, and we met within a couple days. So, but yeah, I can tell right away if it's a he, she, they, especially now on.
If it's a man, you mean? If it's a man?
Yeah. And
I don't know why you're pussyfooting around it. If it's a dude,
yeah, it was a dude. I'm being
Yeah.
sarcastic.
oh, okay.
And and it was a dude, and he very much tried to be a she, but no. And they're like, oh, why are you leaving? And I said, I'm nice day, goodbye. I was polite. You know, I was,
Which is good.
yeah, and so that was terrible. But now, yeah, there are a lot of men on the side of women on the dating sites. You know, Facebook dating has a few. Another site that I'm on, Meet Me, has lots, and it's just
Wow.
yeah. So fun stuff.
I might do that one time.
What's that?
You know, go find a bar, one of those, you know, gay bars, get all dramatic and extra makeup and bouffant hair and go and say, "Hi, I'm Sky. Nice to meet you." and see if see if I get hit on or not.
Yeah, you're awesome.
That might be fun.
Entirely awesome.
It hurts your throat though to talk like that for a little while. Hello, how are you?
Oh no, you have to do the hybrid voice. Hi, I'm Scaly.
Oh, okay. See, I messed up already.
It's almost funny the way that men try to change their voices when they're pretending to be women.
Well, I just did it trying to pretend to be a woman or a man dressed as a woman.
Yeah, that's funny.
Yeah,
Right.
when I dressed up as a he she for our movie Lady Ballers, we didn't get as many people to tune in as I thought we would. Because I had 5
Oh, you
o'clock
guys
shadow.
you did a review of Lady Ballers?
Yeah, I had 5 o'clock shadow. It was great. I laughed at almost the whole thing.
Oh man,
That was a good movie.
we watched that.
I enjoyed that. But I
A
said,
guy and a girl in a movie.
yeah,
Is that what?
and I said part of it. I said, me having this 5 o'clock shadow, this fake 5 o'clock shadow, it makes me as much of a man as a man putting on a wig and going in a women's bathroom. Makes him a woman.
Well, nowadays they don't even have to do that.
Yeah, they just have
They
their
don't
dick
have to do anything. They just,
and say, "Hey, I feel like a woman, and I want to feel a woman while I'm in here." And they're allowed to do that. Pretty crappy.
apparently. I miss the good old days when, you know, showing your genitalia to a bunch of kids at a playground was not acceptable. You
Yeah,
know,
it's a crime.
back in the day, you could go to jail for that, but now you can just, you know, whip it out in a Planet
It's a freedom
gym.
of expression.
Yeah, you can whip it out in Planet Fitness and shave your balls at the sink, and there ain't nothing you can do about it. Pretty bad, huh?
Yeah, the other fucking 40 guys in the women's locker room at Planet Fitness were kind of disappointed. They thought he was fat.
A guy really did that at Planet Fitness.
Yeah. Planet Fitness is being ratioed to hell right now because they're supposed to
the woman that
but they found a bunch of old fucking adverts where there were people trying to dress up as he-she's, but they were doing it as a joke. As a joke. Like, you know, remember Klinger from MASH?
Yeah.
Shit like that.
Yeah.
And the fucking Wi-Fi crowd is like all butthurt. How dare you have this? And it's not really even the Wi-Fi crowd because the LBG people think it's funny. But these guys over here in T Central, and I don't understand why we call them transgender and then abbreviate the T, because T means testosterone. So that's back in the straight camp. Sorry, you cosplayers over there in the fucking you want to cosplay 24/7 bullshit. Those fuckers are buttered. And I've never seen people that deny reality so hard.
Gorillas.
Go ahead, YouTube. Take me down. I don't give a shit. And you too, Twitter. I know you're a bunch of fucking faggots over there too.
the thing is, if a man wants to be a woman and he gets a boob job and he also gets his penis cut off,
Dumbass.
okay, then he wants to go to the ladies' room. I'll let him because he no longer has a penis, so he's not a threat to me. You know what I'm saying? And he's really wanting to be a woman, or she's wanting to be what they feel they are. But a person that has breasts and a penis is not someone who's transgender. They haven't transitioned. So to me, they're still a man. They still have a penis. They're still a man. If they want to be a woman or treated like a woman, they got to cut off their penis. Period. That's how I look at it.
I didn't realize that turning 45, I would get breasts. I'm not happy with this.
Same. And boobs.
Man, my man boobs need to be smaller.
You need to work out more.
Okay.
Stop getting chips.
Okay, so now what are we doing?
I think you guys are going to take a rest, and then tomorrow you're heading out to the acres of Obsidian Mountains.
So we are going to go to their encampment or whatever.
I strongly recommend that we don't fight the dragons on the mountainside. We need to find a way to drag them down from their roofs. Unless we go in their back entrance, we can do that, but we close quarter.
Talk about
I thought we tried to make a deal with them to give them those ants to eat.
Oh, and the with the
No,
land with
we got to escape from that situation, and it's good because the ants are good. The Formians are our friends.
Okay, so I was just
It's
saying.
a good thing that we didn't feed them to these dragons in some evil deal.
Helga's down for whatever. You guys make the plan, and she'll go smash it with a hammer.
She'll just ready to smash something.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't
Make
you
a plan.
guys?
She'll hit it with a hammer.
Why don't all of you jump in my bag of holding, and I'll fly over there with my carpet of flying, and then I'll pull you out of the bag of holding, and we will get in position as quickly as we can
Okay.
on the mountainside.
inside their lair.
Okay.
We're going to go inside their lair through the back door.
Through the top side, I'll be doing what I can to do surveillance.
How would that work for stealth? They can surprise.
If they're not paying attention to me, they're not going to see.
Love
Okay.
that Six
Well,
Nations.
where are we going to be inside? Are we going to have our backs to the back of the other side of the cave? We got to have some way of not being surrounded by them before we go in there. At least I would like to know how we're going to do that.
Well, according to Red Leaf, you have an 80-foot diameter hole here, which goes down.
You're not on screen.
I can't see anything. Oh, there you go. Thank you.
You have an 80-foot diameter hole, which goes down about maybe 160 foot. Now, the ascent is rough on the interior.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like a volcano opening.
Not really, because it
No?
goes up further. It's not really a volcano. It's just a piece of rock. Although it could be a volcano, but it's because of the obsidian content, but that's also the planar qualities too.
So that's their only entrance. There's no back door.
There's a front door over here.
So I went to the back.
Top door is what I call it.
Went to the top. So we're gonna go fly down to the top door, and we should surprise them.
Hoping so.
Should I, once we're dispersed in our spots, should I then use ventriloquism to make a noise at the front of the cave?
That'd be best.
You're in a bag.
I mean, once we're dispersed, I'd be like, okay, we'll do that once we're dispersed and out of the bag. I will make an attempt to make a scream noise from the front, like we're coming in from the front.
Okay. Where are we going to stop before we go down the hole so that I can cast the spell about communal protection, stuff like that?
How long does that last?
Let's see. Hold on. I think it lasts 10 minutes or something like that.
How long is the flight on the magic carpet ride?
It'll be about 20 minutes.
Yeah, so we'd have to do it before we drop down in there.
While you're in the bag of holding, yeah, you can cast.
Janet, why don't you cast it right before we leave the bag of holding once we're there?
Okay. That's what I'll do. So I'm going to pull it up so I can. What else can we put on ourselves?
And I'll do the infusion of True Strike right before we leave the bag as well.
Okay.
And if we're going to do that, then aside from me knocking one out, if there's three, why don't we each attack a dragon? Well, the two of us, archers, attack the dragon. The two strong ones try to knock them out first, and then we'll take down the weak one.
Roll me a d20, please. You roll like shit, so I'm going to have you roll for the dragon.
15.
Shit, really?
But you roll really good.
Let me roll again.
No. Your perception of 24 is fine. 44 is fine. All right, so Chance, coming down the hole, sees a dragon, and Chance rolls a 22 initiative. Roll for the dragon's initiative. The dragon has a bonus of 3.
10.
Okay. So Chance will do a move action to get away from the dragon. And he reaches in the bag for Helga. Helga,
Yeah.
you're being queued up by Chance the Mighty, or Chance the Brave, and
Okay.
there is a what?
The chance, the unlucky.
Drink the enlarged person potion.
And before she
The
leaves,
enlarged
I'm
person
casting.
person.
I'll let you do that. Go ahead, drink it, then roll your initiative.
If you want.
Yeah, I'm drinking my enlarged person, and then should I also drink my thorn skin
If you have enough time.
She
for
only has
thorn
time for
body?
one. She rolls
Do
her
I have
initiative.
enough time?
Drink it.
Oh, sorry, my initiative was, huh?
Drink your potion after your initiative. Your second
Okay.
potion after your initiative.
Okay.
But I
My
want.
initiative is 15.
See a little numbered disc over there, Brooke? Hand me one. All right. Helga gets ocho. See, we are first.
We'll send her down there to the meeting.
Okay. All right. Said dragon. What'd you roll on your initiative, Helga?
15.
I also got 15.
Yeah,
Mine's a plus 2.
As Chance pulls out his comrades, you guys will be queued to do your. Before you get pulled into the world, you'll do one action and roll initiative. So Helga is on 15. Grimson, I'll have you on 15 as well since you rolled it already, but
Well, she's
Okay.
higher. That's after my bonus.
And
I rolled a 19.
I haven't rolled it.
I know. Stay in the back.
Whatever works. I just rolled because we were rolling initiative. Whatever order,
Yeah.
that's fine.
That's what I did too. I
Okay.
thought I was supposed to.
Sorry.
It's all right.
Because of how the nature of this
Okay.
one's going to be fought out, it'll be a little
Okay.
different than usual.
All right. So, I have okay, and I'm pulled out of the bag now.
Yes.
Is what you're saying? Okay.
Yes. You are
Well-
pulled out of the bag, and you see a dragon behind, and it's airborne like a virus.
Are we in a passageway or are we outside?
You guys, you're in a bag. Chance
Okay.
is flying on a carpet, and he's inside the vertical shaft, or the mostly vertical shaft, going
Okay.
down to the dragon's cavern.
Okay. Well, then I'm
Mostly vertical.
Mostly,
and okay, and that dragon's airborne.
Yes.
there is no horse.
I can't hit airborne, so I'm gonna have to wait until it lands or somebody takes it down.
All right. As it decides to rush, and it goes for the barbarian. She's got more meat on her than Chance does. He will charge and bite her because he's got reach. Can do that. Almost 20.
What'd you say?
Okay.
You hit a 20? Yeah.
Almost a 20. She gets bitten with a 44. Actually, a 46.
Yeah, that makes it.
All right.
That makes it.
Let the rolling commence. How much damage does she suffer? Ah. Okay. 26 points of damage to the barbarian, and she's bitten. Going for the grab with the nom nom nom.
I have thorn skin. Thorn body.
Okay.
Oh, that goes for melee, doesn't it? Nope.
I would say that's a melee.
It's completely a melee attack.
It has a
Oh, is it?
defensive thing too.
It does, yeah. It says
It's-
grapple.
And the dragon thinks he wants to fit into a big bog tree. My combat maneuver bonus to bite her is a 39. Is your CMD 40 or more?
No, it is my CMD.
CMD?
CMB? No, it's not.
Okay. You're now grabbed in its mouth.
Okay.
Now, before
Okay,
we go
so-
further, hold on. I need you both to roll. You get to roll for Chance. You guys get to Helga and Chance will get to roll for their shit your pants moment. This is Rightful Presence DC 25.
What's chance bonus?
Chance's bonus on Fortitude is 13.
26.
Damn it. Just like Chance, he made his roll. Fuck.
Who's getting grappled?
Helga is getting grappled by the mouth.
Okay. So if it successfully grapples, it takes 2d6 plus 12 thorn damage.
Yep.
Wow.
Stop biting my friends. The monsters keep eating my friends.
Yeah.
How long does that
So
spell last? 12 rounds?
it lasts for
Um,
24 hours.
Holy shit!
It says 1 round per level, so it should last 12 rounds.
Okay.
Oh, 12
Wait,
rounds?
Wait, hold on. You're only 12th level?
Crack. He might be one level higher. I haven't updated his character.
What level is Grimson?
Grimson is level 14. I think he's close to leveling
So,
up.
Yeah. After this adventure, you guys will level up probably.
Yeah. I just haven't updated
Yeah,
the
so-
sheets to. Like, Crack has another discovery I haven't picked yet because I don't know which one to pick.
Okay.
Anyways.
Yeah, so this round, that bite he's doing on me, he's taking, I believe it was 24 damage.
Ow!
So,
Ow! Ow! Ow!
yeah. But you wanted me to do fortitude, right?
Yes. Fortitude
So,
25.
oh wow, I rolled an 11 and my fort's 14, so I hit just right on it.
You're not scared. You are completely normal. And now that this has happened, you are within the jaws of a dragon. And if you decide you want to just use a light weapon, like a dagger or short sword, you may do so. Or if you want to just break out of the dragon's mouth and fall to the obsidian tunnel below, you can do that too.
I think I'll try to break the grapple. Yeah.
You're going to need a high CMB for that.
A what?
You'll need a high CMB for that. Yes.
A high CMB?
Yes.
Okay, let's hope I roll good. Okay, so 17 plus 26. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So 43 get me out?
Yeah. You lift the jaw, and you can hear the dragon respond by going, "What?
Stab it in the top of its palate. If you could stab through the palate of the roof of its mouth and into his brain.
I have a hammer.
Hit its uvula.
So I could fuck some teeth up on the way out.
Box the little uvula in the back of his throat.
Slice it with your knife.
I don't have a knife. I have a hammer.
Okay, never mind. I thought you had.
Oh dang! I forgot there was some kind of thing that
I'm
would
just a
make you
blunt
taste
force
bad.
trauma kind of gal, you know. So, but I really like the idea of fucking a tooth up real quick.
Okay, you use your standard action. Do you want to move to jump to the side of the wall, or are you just going to fall down to the ground below?
So I opened his mouth, and now I have to decide either to jump out or to fall down. Is that what you're saying?
You have to make a move action. Where are you going to move to?
Oh, I'm not. I'm gonna swing my hammer at its fucking teeth.
Okay.
All right then.
The dragon's like, my veneers.
All right. Does a 44 hit?
Yes, ma'am.
All righty then. Let's get her done.
Yeah, you could smash its teeth though, couldn't you, and shatter a tooth or two? Or not?
for 35 damage. And I only get the one standard move action, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so 35 damage on that one. And then Cricket isn't out yet. Okay, I gotta wait. Tell me that tooth hurts. Tell me it hurts.
Yeah, I'll give it that. You managed to do that. You're still in the dragon's mouth. I mean, I don't know. Okay. You bust. You not only go for a tooth, but the dragon's bite is at a -4. You gave him a real painful blow.
Sounds good. I'll get out on the next one.
All right. With the impending owie to the dragon will now bite Helga again because she's not moved. He gets a +4, but he's at a -4, so he's it's at a wash. Ooh, that's a 2. Does that even hit? AC 32.
AC 32? Yeah, unfortunately it does.
Also,
So
Okay.
he's gonna take damage again, I think.
you suffer 3 points of electrical damage, Helga.
Actually, I have energy resist, so
Yeah, remember I did
No.
resist communal energy.
Okay. He does 3 points of damage, but if that washes, that washes.
it washes.
All right.
He takes a D6 plus 12 damage.
2d6 plus 12.
Oh, because he bit down on me again, huh?
Yeah, every 1d6 plus 12, or depending on how you want to interpret it, it says whoever strikes. But if each bite counts as a grapple, so it's either a strike. If he hasn't grappled you, it's a 1d6 plus 12. If you see what I'm saying.
He goes for the bite first, and with the bite comes a grapple check, so he'll get damaged twice for this.
Oh, really? Okay, I'll take that.
32 AC, that hits Helga. Helga, you'll take. Damn, that's a really good roll. I should be playing Warhammer, right?
I don't like the sound of that. No.
8 damage on the bite for Helga. Go ahead, Helga. Hit me with my my bite retrospect damage.
6 plus 12.
You're like a spiky ball of tinfoil with a creamy center.
18 damage that time.
Okay.
Not a happy dragon.
I mean, at some point you'd think he'd spit me out.
That didn't taste right. Let me try this again. Ow! Jawbreaker! Jawbreaker! Ah!
I did forget that there was like a grease or oil or something that makes you taste bad. Like they get nauseous if they.
I would think Helga might taste bad anyway. It's not like she thinks about
Dragons might
regular.
like that. Dragons might like that BO taste. I don't know.
Helga's got a very roughage-esque Nomish to her. And she more than likely she has like, if bacon could spoil, but bacon never has spoiled because nobody lets bacon sit. But if it could, it would be that. He's trying it again, and he's not liking the result. How much damage did you do to me when I hit you?
Oh, it was 18 damage, and then how much did you do to me?
I did 38 to you.
Okay.
She must taste rancid.
All right. Chance. Chance will fly over to here, and with his fly check. Ooh. All right. Dragon will paw at Chance. Missed me, motherfucker. Out of opportunity's sake, Chance comes over here to the backside of the dragon after evading the claw. Not quite deftly. Watching Chance pilot this magic carpet is like watching not Alex Rogan try to drive a Gunstar.
I don't know that reference.
What?
Oh, come on. The Last Starfighter.
I'm sorry. What on what?
The Last Starfighter.
Starfighter.
You said Alex Rogan. I'm like, Gunstar. Oh. But yeah, the first time he gets on the Gunstar. Is like,
Sorry, don't know the reference.
Oh.
I don't even. How are we friends?
That is now on your list of a guy or girl.
Because I know the references to most everything else.
I don't even. I can't even. I just can't.
Oh.
You can. It's all good.
I don't know. I don't know how to say it. Like how? How can you not? How can you not? Like
Okay. All right. So what am I supposed to be looking up? What's it called? Star what?
The Last Starfighter.
The Last Starfighter. I will look it up.
Yes.
It's okay. Breathe.
I'm fine. I'm perfectly okay in breathing into this paper bag and getting my breath back. Because my real life costume is
Oh, I got you. It's all right. It's all right.
Once you see that,
I'll be caught up. I'll get caught up.
Okay. Chance reaches in the bag for Cricket. Cricket is dropped onto the back of the blue dragon. Cricket, make an acrobatics check.
Fucking sweet. Acrobatics check for Cricket. That's great. Oh yeah. What do we got here? 7, 8, 9. I'm assuming a 39 lands it.
All right. So I'm going to ask you this.
Yeah.
All right. Our arbiter of this domestic dispute says, may I suggest some nerd pop culture trivia flashcards? This might be a case of needing a visual cue. Don't revoke the M nerd card just yet. Okay.
Thank you. Don't revoke my nerd card yet.
You can't revoke it. She's playing this game, which does not allow you to do that.
Wait a minute. I might have seen this.
I'm sure you've seen it.
That alien looks familiar.
Yeah, that's Dan
He
O'Hurley,
crashes
the same
on a planet, right? And him and
he
that
doesn't.
alien have to like.
Enemy Mine.
Enemy Mine is great too.
That's Enemy Mine. That's a different movie.
No, it says The Last Starfighter.
Yeah, this is the Last Starfighter, but that's played by Dan O'Hurley.
In 1984.
Enemy Mine was Louis Gossett Jr.
86. Was it 86? I think it was.
This
86.
one says
Yeah,
1984.
84,
Adventure Sci-Fi.
Probably one of the top 5 years for movies, in my opinion, since I've been alive.
Side note,
Which one?
that was one of the first movies to use CGI.
Oh, yeah.
They wanted to use models, and they were developing the CGI technology while they were making this movie.
Mm-hmm.
And they said, we can do it. And the producer said, we need to use models. And the CGI guys were like, we can do this. It'll be awesome. And it was. Blew your freaking mind when you saw it for the first time.
Yeah, and it actually still holds up today.
Yeah, it's amazing CGI for 4, especially.
I gotta say,
looks
it's on the
familiar.
level of strong.
Oh, yeah, easily.
Yep.
No.
Okay.
Anywho.
All right.
All
So
right,
cricket, you want to use your acrobatics check? What is it? 39? You say? I need you to roll damage.
Yes. Sweet. Do I get my full
Yes,
gambit?
you do. Yes, you do.
Good. And since I'm on its back, I kind of get sneak attack, right?
Oh yeah. I mean, while he's trying to fucking put a mocha in his mouth.
I suppose that don't count as flanking, though.
That does count as flanking.
Oh my gosh, you were just stacking my shit up. This is so amazing.
Next week, your video, we'll be doing nerd trivia on. No, wait, never mind. You're not going to be here next week. 2 weeks from now, we'll do nerd trivia on Black Dynamite.
38 hit?
No. I'm using your acrobatics check as your to hit check. Because in my head, you're not doing this empty handed. You're doing this with.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
I see. Okay. All right. So, lots of math here. 4 plus 8. 12. So that one does 12.
I'm only giving you one attack,
that.
but you're getting your full gambit damage with that one attack.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So 32 damage. And that's with one sword. So I'm assuming I don't use my other sword.
No, because you're busy swinging around with a move action.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, so 32 damage then.
All right. Luna, you're still in the bag, but what would you do?
I'm just in the bag still.
You're in the bag still.
So I can't even cast a spell or anything. So
You can cast a spell while in the bag. It's just not going to affect the people over here.
I know, but the spell won't do any good if it's not on the people that are in battle, right?
You're right.
So I guess I'll just wait until I get out of the bag.
Okay.
Same thing for my my cat, I guess.
Could she start a summon and then jump out? Can't you move when you're summoning or whatever?
Can I or not?
I don't know.
She has to be pulled out by the bag holder.
Okay.
So
You could cast some kind of buff on yourself or somebody else that's in here.
what is? I don't know. I don't have anything that makes anybody bigger, and I've already cast the resist energy on all of us. So right when she was getting ready to get pulled out, when they were getting pulled out for the electricity. I mean, if I was to do like prayer or bless, I would have to be outside the bag too, right?
Yeah, because you're in a different. You're in a
Yeah, I'm in a different plane, basically. So
I was saying if you
yeah.
had a spell that was more individual, you could cast it on your. Do you have your kitty, or did you lose
Yeah.
your?
I've got my cat, but I've already put the the resist energy or whatever thing on her. But she's still in the bag too until somebody's gonna take her out.
I can only do this once around.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So
you're not communicating with them, but you know that you're queued up to be the third.
So I would be the next. Me and Sasha would be the next to be taken out of the bag, right?
Yeah, for you, then Sasha. But what'll happen is he's giving you this magic rod. He tells you your first action is to get out of the bag with this rod, get yourself in a position to where you're comfortable. If you need to be in midair, when you first are pulled out, just trigger the rod with the word stay, and you'll stay there.
Who's giving me this rod?
Chance.
Oh, okay. Okay. I was thinking it was I don't know what the other person's name was. Red Leaf. And I was like, what rod? So that's what I was asking.
Rods? What rods?
It'll be Luna, then Red Leaf, and then after that, the rest of the party.
We ain't got no rods. We don't have to show you those stinking rods.
Hey, I just got an alert that said Iran is launching drone attacks right now in Israel.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, just was letting you know.
I mean, you know, they got an $8 billion increase thanks to crazy Uncle Joe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Did I say
There
that?
probably are drones that we left there too.
More than likely, there are equipment.
Yeah. So, okay. But yeah, I'm ready to go. All I got to do is when I get out of the bag, I've already got one spell on us, and then I'll cast prayer or something like that, or whatever one that's going to help us, because that's, you know, I can't do anything until I'm outside the bag. I'm ready to go whenever. Whenever I can get out. So the hold means I'll get to float in midair.
Yes.
Wow,
You
that'd be
won't be floating. You'll be dangling.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll be dangling now, or did he already give me that and tell me to do that?
No. This is your initiative before he gets to go again.
Okay.
Now that we've got that assessed.
Okay, well, I'm ready to go whenever. So I've already got.
It'll have to be next round. Helga,
Okay.
It's your initiative. You're standing in a unsteady spot in a mostly broken jaw of the dragon. What do you want to do?
Oh, that's a good question. Should I get out or break it more? I'll probably take a little more damage, but break it more sounds pretty good too. Ooh, choices. I vote for break it more.
Okay.
And I'm not moving, so I'm just going to get to swinging. How's that sound?
Armor class 34 that your target.
34. All right. And 6, 7, 8. 38 hits. 4d6. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 27. So first one hits for 37 damage. Oh, wait. I get flanking, don't I?
Yeah.
Because Cricket's on the back. There we go. Okay, yeah. And next swing. 7, 8, 9, 10. Did not hit, unfortunately. Third swing. 8, 9, 10, 13. 34 on the dot. 4, 5, 6, 8. So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 35 damage. So first one hit for 37, second one missed, third one hit for 35.
Dragon's kind of bleeding profusely. What's Cricket doing?
Cricket stabbing.
Okay. At the end of your stabs, I need you to do an acrobatics or a climbing check to retain your hold on where you're at. You're kind of in a precipitous spot.
Okay. So do I got to roll to hit,
Yeah, you're using your
right?
rolls to hit.
And then, okay. Okay.
You're not using your final acrobatics or climb check to retain your spot. You're more or less using that as like keeping your balance because you're doing a flurry of activity with both hands.
Okay. So first one hits with 35. Okay. 8, 9, 10, 11. Roll these. Okay, 6, 7, 8. 9, oh wait, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
Jackie Blue, we
plus
hope you're having fun as well.
11.
We hope you're having fun. We hope that what we're doing is entertaining you, the viewer, because you are there.
All right. That one did 20 damage, injury, bewilderment. So with bewilderment, they take a -2 to the AC. The next one does not hit. That one doesn't hit either. And neither did that one. So I only got to hit it once.
Damage?
Oh, and yeah, the 29 damage. And for acrobatics, ooh, I rolled an 18 plus the 27. So I'm pretty sure I'm staying on. 16. Yeah, 46. That keeps me on.
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
All right. Crimson.
I kind of
what are
did,
you doing
yeah.
in the bag? Crimson?
Hello?
Yes, sir. Yeah.
So is this right before I come out of the bag?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I'm going to cast Righteous Smite on myself.
Okay. What about Crack?
Who else is in the bag right now?
It's you, Wesley, Crack, Luna, and Sasha.
Yeah.
Crack is going to give Red Leaf blurred movement.
Okay.
Now, what am I doing?
You're getting blurred movement.
Sweet. And I Have I already? I
Oh,
have
wait. You know what? Actually, maybe I won't do that because the dragons might be able to see through it.
the true strike infusion, says Red Leaf.
Oh, yeah, he can give you that.
All right. May I quaff that as a free action out of turn? May I quaff the true strike infusion out of turn as a free action?
Well, Krak can actually use he's got poisoner's gloves, so he can basically like come up like a little creepy little Freddy Krueger and just stab you with it.
Okay, done.
All right, so yeah, I'm done then.
The dragon cranes his neck back with Helga and forms a straight line between Cricket and Chance.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
So giving Chance flanking.
So,
The female dragon
holy crap.
breathes a line of lightning.
Is Helga still in her mouth?
Helga's still in her mouth. Helga does not get a save. She elected to stay there.
Yeah.
Cricket and Chance got to roll a DC 27 reflex.
Cricket and Chance.
Yep.
Roll for Chance.
Roll for Chance.
Reflex.
It's plus 15.
Reflex. Okay.
It'd be 30 total.
30 total.
18.
Of what?
Hold it 15. Did that not do well?
Did fine.
Oh, good.
What I need?
Go ahead, sorry.
You need a 27.
I didn't make it. Cricket didn't make it.
Cricket did not make it. Cricket will take 59 points
Nope.
of electrical, 59 points of electrical damage.
But she's on the dragon's back.
Yeah. And he hit her pretty much full blast. He craned his neck around to bullseye the two of them together.
Okay, so what was it? 54?
59.
Ooh. Alright. That hurt. Cricket's hurting.
I imagine.
Yeah.
That.
I'm assuming Helga gets that full 59 as well, right?
Yep, but don't forget your communal energy protection.
Yes.
Okay. From across the cavern, the three of you hear the words, "Not the mama!"
The fuck?
And you have Baby Dragon in the fray.
Because you say,
Flying in to see WTF.
Oh my god, no, not cuteness overload.
When the dragon makes it, the little dragon, baby dragon makes its appearance, it does a little spell.
Was that the one that I entered?
No, you entered this one. All right. Got two dragons in the fight. Chance will make a 60-foot move over to here. Luna is called out of the bag.
Okay.
And Luna, you have the option of either grabbing a hold of the rocks and scampering down 15 feet, or you can just dangle here with the immovable rod, whichever you decide.
Okay, so I'm coming out, but not Sasha.
Yeah, you can only one can come out at a time.
Okay. I want to cast. Hold on, I got to get to it real quick. Sorry, I was looking at Sasha's thing. I want to cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Okay. You cast Shield of Faith on yourself.
And I'm going to dangle there.
Okay.
With him.
All right. Redleaf, what are you doing?
Redleaf
You're inside the bag still.
wants his dragon being arrow.
Okay. You ready your arrow. Luna
I
does
need to roll initiative.
You already did.
Oh, yes.
You're on 21.
21.
Helga, with your hair
Yes.
straight out.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
All right, I suppose this time I'll go ahead and try to get out of its mouth.
You want to jump down? You want to try to like dangle from the jaw and like leverage your way to the dragon itself, or what?
Ooh. So what's that entail to try to dangle from its jaw?
Can't be bitten if it's not able to fit you into its jaw. It'll have to actually hover in mid-flight, which watching this dragon flutter with a mostly cured wing, but it's still kind of giving him grief. That's going to be the fun
I
part.
see. I see. So if I dangle from his jaw, that means I only get like a one-hand strike kind of thing.
Yeah.
But if I'm on the ground, I probably can't hit it at all.
Once you get out of the mouth, this dragon will not let you get within melee range. You're going to have to use your acrobatics.
Well, then I'm going to stay, and I'm going to keep pounding on those teeth.
Okay. Go for it.
Not much else I can do here.
Knock out them choppers.
Yeah, I'm surprised it has teeth left. I mean, this is Helga we're talking about here. So, yeah. Okay, good. That's fine.
She's going to need some healing here soon.
I'm not even, I still have over 100. I'm good at the moment.
Yeah, I'm going to do a big spell after on my next turn for healing. If I can reach her, I think she's close enough in his mouth.
Janet?
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's get this.
Your channel positive is a 30-foot radius.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. I'm going to do a thing, but it won't help
But
the
you'll
dragon.
hit the dragon.
She can.
Will it help the dragon?
If she selectively channels.
Yeah, I'm going to select Helga. So it shouldn't help him or her. I don't know what it is.
All right, first one hits. Well, that's a shit roll. 4, 5, 6, 7, 2, 7. So that's 34 damage for that one.
Ouch.
Ooh, that's good.
7, 8, 9. Just, yeah, 39 hits. 4, okay, 6, 10, 11, 12, 13, plus 7, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh, 40 damage for that one.
Wow.
And the last one does not hit. And this dragon, did it learn its lesson on biting down, or I'm still technically considered grappled?
You're not grappled, no. You're
No?
in a mount.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So it learned not to bite down. Gotcha. And then, yeah. That concludes Helga's turn.
Okay. Crimson. In the back. In the back still.
Let me out. Who's going next? Is it Redleaf that's going next?
Redleaf.
Okay.
Either way, if you'd like to venture up first.
I'm going to. Grimson is going to cast Stone Skin onto Redleaf.
Okay.
Thank
Stone
you.
Skin's amazing. Luna, what was your healing for
What does Stone Skin do?
Stone
My
Skin?
channel positive energy. I haven't done it yet because I was waiting for my turn.
I thought you went. I thought you were getting ready to go. Go ahead. Roll it.
Okay. Let's see. Which ones do I roll again? Let's see. Let me find it. Is it the D8?
It is.
that I rolled? Okay.
I'm not on.
I
You
rolled
get-
an 8.
I'm not.
So what do I add with it?
Hmm.
It's been a while since I've done anything on here.
You roll your 5 die 8. No, your 6 die 8 because you're 12th
die.
level. What
Yeah.
level?
14.
You're 7 die 8.
Okay. Let me get a couple more of these here. 2.
Yeah, I can't mute my phone when I'm on.
3.
There you go.
4. Okay, I rolled a 19.
On 7 die 8.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see. A 4. See, 9. I mean 6. Sorry, I counted that wrong. A 6. Let me add it up again. The 12. Sorry. Put it down wrong. But I don't add anything to it, right?
No, ma'am.
Okay. And that's on Hilga. This is selective.
Actually, that's on you and everybody within 30-foot radius except for the
Oh, I
dragon.
thought you said I had to pick one person if it was
Nope.
in the mouth of a dragon. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, it's 12.
How much?
12.
You only roll on 7 die 8. You're only rolling 12
Let me try it. Let me start all over again.
because that just sounds really low.
Well, it is low. I rolled a
Yeah.
couple of zeros.
There's no zeros on a D8,
Okay, I
honey.
rolled the wrong one then. Let me
Okay.
get the ones that look like 2 pyramids, right?
These magnificent dice right here.
Yeah, it's 2 pyramids stick together.
Yeah, there's no 0 on those. You rolled D10s.
I rolled the wrong one. I rolled the other one that looks like 2 tops, spinning tops. So let me get 7 of these.
What do you say to that, Mr. Heidelberg? Dreidel, 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 dreidel.
Gotta find one more. Okay, here's 4. Okay. 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
I've got a really nice knife I use for work, but that knife has stuff on it.
The blades are on the
13, 8, 21, 6. So I rolled a 27.
Okay.
Now I'm
Okay.
setting them aside so I'll remember where they're at.
It's got a lock inside.
Okay.
And how much was it?
27.
It's a lock.
Now that I rolled the right
Thank
dice.
I knew I bought it.
Messing that
So
up.
that's Helga, that's Cricket, that's
Crack hasn't gone yet.
In the wrong holes.
Yeah, Helga went before Grimson started to resolve his actions. And when I didn't hear her information, I thought she was just rolling, and we couldn't hear the dice. So I went to the next person, which is Grimson.
Oh, okay.
You're like initiative siblings. I heard that. I watched a 5E live play the other day for about a half hour, and they had nothing of note.
8, looks like that. Where is that other one?
Worst expenditure of time in the history of ever.
What was it like?
Bad. Because, like, one, they were talking to each other with pronouns in the middle of the game, and then they were asking about NPC's pronouns. Like, I could understand if it was sci-fi, and, like, you know, we've got, like, this new fucking medical technology to where we can have, like, the trisexual person. Okay, you know, you're playing sci-fi, it's a far future, whatever, but you're trying to tell me this is Greyhawk? No, I'm calling bullshit.
Red one.
Crack wants to send an arcane eye. I want to fly out the hole on his turn so I can see.
Actually, plug this into an available spot in the back and see if we can mount that over there. So Crack wants to do what, sir?
He's gonna cast arcane eye, and he's gonna get a little magical eyeball to fly out of the bag, and then fly out so you can start seeing the battlefield.
Okay. So that's that one. Okay.
So Crack, your all-seeing eye.
Oh yeah, it's perfect.
Yeah, that's the wrong one.
It's like the dude from Big Trouble
Big
in Little
Trouble in
China.
Little China? Yeah,
Yeah.
because it is. This is from the actual board game for Big Trouble in Little China.
That's not it.
Can you pull it back a little bit so it'll focus? I don't know, I can kind of see it. Yeah, it looks kind of like a little blob. Can't see it too well.
Curse you, technology. You're impeding my computer. Huh?
Light! Light! Oh, there we go. Oh, that's fun. That looks creepy.
And he's flying around.
What is it?
It's an all-seeing eye.
Who cast it?
That's not on the game right now, right? He didn't just show up, right?
Oh yeah.
No,
Oh, yeah.
I crack summoned him. He just flew out of the bag.
Oh, whew. Thank you, Crack.
Oh, I didn't know he could do
I've
that.
never heard anybody in my life say, "Thank
That's
you,
a
Brad."
funny statement. That was a funny statement.
You're good. You're good. Oh, thank you, Crack.
So you could fly out of the bag. You didn't have to be taken out.
Well-
He pops it. He pops it, and he casts it outside the bag.
Yeah, if that
So I
works.
believe- yeah,
Okay.
because he knows where we're going. He's got teleport, dimension door, all that stuff. When you're putting it together, you at the table might not know the geographical coordinates of where you're going. Your poor character who's lived there for years is used to meta magic and meta magic theory. You know how to do things like that. Because if I said otherwise, like, nope, you can just zoom around the fertile farmlands of Bag World here and hang out with Stian and Hamish and everybody else who's busy drinking really bad mead while they're on vacation away from you, staring at a bunch of transgender fairgoers, because that's what's at fair nowadays.
People like to dress up as fantasy things.
Yeah.
You should have gone to the air show last week.
There was an air show here? Damn it.
Saturday and Sunday. Randolph.
Randolph is such a nice base.
I'll email you some photos of it.
That'd be great. Okay. So that all happens. Yeah. This dragon does not like Helga. Helga, you're still in its mouth. It's going to. Okay. Helga,
Yep.
I do a CMB total of 50 with CMB and bull rush you out of my mouth. That was my tongue.
You spit me out. Okay, so in the process of spitting me out, does my thorny body do damage to your tongue?
I think if
Yeah.
it's a strike or a grapple, I don't know.
It's a
Depends how
strike.
generous Bruce is.
It's an unarmed
Yeah,
strike.
thorn body melee. Yeah, it'd be considered a strike.
So it does a D6 plus 12.
Okay, so 14 damage.
Ow!
6.
Oh,
I'll take that.
Okay. It bull rushes you out of there, and you also get it.
Huh?
You get an attack opportunity. Either you can exceed this opportunity to try and make a reflex check to keep your ability to not fall and splatter, or you can take this as an attack of opportunity on the dragon.
How far up are we?
30 foot.
I don't know about splattering, but that could definitely hurt. But then again, being in its mouth kind of hurts too. But if it's trying to spit me out, that means I'm doing some damage. That's a tough one. Should I stay or should I go now? Hmm. I'm gonna take an attack of opportunity.
Go for it.
And a 48 hits. All right. So 16, 17, 18, 19 plus 9, 10, 12, 16. For 46 damage on the way out.
Your hammer blows through some teeth, some soft tissue at the top of the mouth, and goes right into the nice little cranial cradle. All three of you tumble to the ground, and when, like, if you make an acrobatics check, I'll let you land on your feet, but you're gonna hurt.
Okay. All right. So 16. That's 32 for Helga. Come on, cursor. Where are you? There. And 42 for Cricket on the acrobatics checks.
You both will take 15 points damage amid the meat and gristle, but you'll be upright. Unless you've taken so much damage that you are not upright.
Nope. Helga's beefy. Cricket's a little more squishy, but still doing okay. She's alive.
Little dragon comes in screaming rage, blood, fury, and vengeance.
He hears from the back.
She charges Cricket with a 38 AC for 17 damage.
17 damage
That's it
on Cricket.
on Cricket.
Okay. Oh, poor baby dragon. All sad and shit. Still alive, but definitely getting into the danger zone.
Yeah.
Okay. No. Chance pulls over here, summons Red Leaf out the bag on the ground.
Red Leaf will take his knocked dragon vein arrow, aim it at the baby dragon. Pull his bow. This will be a plus 20 to attack.
You know what I need to do? I need to find. Go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead. No, I need to find like a fucking dragon corpse,
Oh yeah.
like just like
Yeah.
blood and viscera and
Yeah.
like dead dragon, and like just a scenery piece to put it right there, you know.
All right, so this will be plus 38. That is.
But don't roll a 1 there, Brooke. I think that's almost guaranteed.
Hey. You son of a bitch.
Are you serious?
What'd you roll?
Yes! Don't roll a 1 there, Brooke. Thanks. Ass.
All right. This is the time I got to ask everybody that's watching, Twix, Rumble, YouTube. Let me know right now. Should I recall that roll he did and allow him to do that without trepidation, or should I instead force him to roll his critical miss resolution? Is that bad on me? oh, first vote in. Recall. All right, go ahead.
Oh, I use divine intervention. Does that work? I
You
have
don't
my.
have to do that.
How does that work? It says.
Technically.
Oh, that's from an enemy. Never mind. I can only do that if it's an enemy.
Take that because that was my roll.
No. I jinx the shit out of you, and I'm on the home field advantage.
Roll a 1 there, bro.
I will allow you to re-roll your to hit without the magic of my juju.
I told my friend Jim, watch the prop, and he nicked his finger on my prop and had to have stitches.
Yep, that shit has power, dude.
Well, better than a 1, so plus 38, that would be a 42 to hit.
All right, that definitely hits.
He has to roll his DC 25, 23 fort save, 23 fort save.
Every gamer I know, I tell you what, man, they when things happen like that,
I would have taken the hit because it's my roll.
good. Bruce being a dick over here.
I recall that statement. I apologize.
All right. Well, I think the dragon is going to not worry about the slaying aspect of this.
He rolled a 20, so he failed.
I rolled a natural 20 for my fort save. I'm good.
Okay. So no 100-point hit points. That would just be, and it's not a. Well, would it technically be a sneak attack because he didn't see me, and I just popped out of the bag? Do I do sneak attack? Regular damage.
Just doing regular damage.
Regular damage. Sneak attack.
Yeah, you're. Do you have the sniper special ability?
I do not.
Okay.
Have sniper, but I have precise shot. That's when he's in melee without taking the enemy.
Yeah, that's not gonna.
So has Chance even shot one of those arrows at him yet?
Yeah, Chance is gonna have to spend this round moving all over the place.
This would be a 1d8 plus 2.
That's still.
5 points.
Hey, Winky, we are playing Pathfinder for the most of it. How much damage?
Recall.
Yeah, you got fan base. How much damage?
5 points of damage.
All right, baby dragon, not liking that, and I recognize that enchantment.
Can I make an action to stealth? No.
I'll let you make an action to stealth, but you got a negative 20 on your stealth check.
So plus 13. 21.
All right.
Yeah, I should have taken that damage, Bruce. That was just my die roll.
You're fine. You are fine.
I just wanted to call that nat 20.
All right. The dragon heard you on
Stealth check.
stealth check.
But he's otherwise engaged.
He's engaged, and pretty much at ground level, which is a bad spot for a dragon. Luna,
Okay.
your friends, these two
Hmm.
are in trouble. You can see that Cricket has got like lacerations all over her face. She looks
Mhm.
like Bruce Willis in the last 10 minutes of any 90s action movie.
Okay, well, I got the right
Dang.
dice out this time, so I'm gonna do the channel positive energy again. 7d8,
Forgive me for saying this.
and I have the right ones
You're
out.
good.
So 6, 7. So ready?
Brooke,
Here we go.
you're fine. God bless you, man. Love you. Motherfucker would be more appropriate, but son of a bitch works. if you know my mom, I never take offense to that because like I've said that about my mom.
I rolled 41 this time.
41.
Hallelujah.
I rolled 4 8s and 3 6s, a full house, basically.
You got 7 die 8 and rolled a 41. Damn, girl.
I know I did good that time,
Yes.
but I rolled the
You
right
did
die.
fantastic.
So and make sure you give it to Cricket too. And anybody else in that little area needed that?
Oh, Janet, and also remember that the 0 is a 10.
Well, I didn't roll a 0 this time.
I know. I'm just saying, if you roll D10s, don't short
Because
yourself.
there's no 0 on that one. I picked up the wrong one because I had them in the wrong slots on my little thing. I'm sorry, guys.
But if you ever have to roll a D10, don't count it as a 0.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because it's a 10.
Yeah.
Okay. But I didn't roll that. I rolled that one thinking that was the right one because it was in the wrong slot. Even though I got a beautiful case and supposed to have the dice in it right. And I didn't. But that's it, right? For my turn?
Mhm.
For standard actions, yeah, I would
Mhm.
recommend next round.
Mhm.
I think
Can I jump down there now?
you can jump down.
Yeah, okay. I'm jumping down. So get me down from being
All right.
hanging wherever I was at.
You scamper on down, and let me see if you do it right or if you do it wrong. All right, Janet, you're going to take about 9 points of damage as you grab one
9
piece of
points.
obsidian.
Okay.
Yeah, but you're on the ground now.
All right. Thank you. 9.
Hey,
Let it go. No, go ahead.
yeah. I was going to say, it's just kind of a breaking news thing if you want to hear it. Iran
There was-
attacked Israel.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know. And they're bombing them too, not just with drones.
Really? Wow.
Yes.
I'm sorry. I just saw it.
Fuck Iran.
So,
Yeah,
okay, that's all.
Iran can go.
and I find it funny the American Jews still vote Democrat.
Yeah. They don't associate with Israel. Most of them.
Apparently they don't.
They're pro-Palestinian.
Palestine's not real. They don't even have their own money. I know, I'm terrible.
Well, we'll be
Well-
in war now. Well, before Monday.
What gets me are all the he, she, they, those, them, thuses are pro Hamas and pro Israel or Palestine, and they would be executed if they were stoned to death. And they just don't understand it. It's just idiots.
Okay.
I say we take the
Alrighty.
ships we have in the Red Sea and knock down all those drones for Israel. Go ahead and get in the fight. Just knock them all down.
No.
Yes.
Listen, if we get in the fight, we're going to be idiots and we're going to side with fucking
No,
Palestine because that's what our dumbass president wants.
I don't think we would.
I
don't think Congress would let us have Israel.
He can wage war on Israel for 60 days and he has to do something officially. But I think he's an idiot, and I'm willing to put money that he's going to do what Obama wants and attack Israel with our forces for 60 days because he's an idiot. And
It's all about.
yeah. Okay, Obama's the one wearing the headpiece linked to Biden, but Obama's handler, the guy that's fisting Obama, is Soros, or Soros's kid, or Anthony Weiner, or no, Huma Weiner, which isn't she fucking Soros's kid? I think she is.
I thought it was Michelle. Bad joke, sorry.
She might be fucking Obama. Pretty certain Big Mike has got his 8 inches in there somewhere. I know.
Jesus.
Don't forget to vote Hoffa and Rizzo for 2024. Winky says, I visited Iran in 2003, had a great time. I didn't explode to become Islamic. No, Iran is a real fucking pretty nation. A lot of places I've looked at look gorgeous. I just don't support the fucking post-1979 political Iran, which is one and the same with true Islam, which people are always like, well, that's not true Islam. Actually, it is, because they're saying death to the Jews, death to America, death to Israel, big Satan and little Satan. They just hate anybody that's not wearing towels on their women's heads, and just they want to go back to 600 AD, but fuck, this internet's so good and interesting. And like all the porn, I mean, these guys can't get off the porn. It's funny. All right, I'll shut the fuck up about that. Back to the game. Helga, it's your initiative, because Luna just went.
Roll initiative, you said?
No, Helga, it's your initiative. What are you and Cricket doing?
It's a baby dragon. It's so cute.
Mama.
Oh. I don't think animal handling will do anything for this one, will it? Can't make a pet out of it.
Kill it.
All right. I guess I'm going to have to go smash the poor thing.
Yeah. Put it out of its misery.
Yeah.
We still have one.
Poor thing.
Here, we'll have this one.
Where's Cricket located at?
Right here.
On
Do
this.
you see where my finger is?
Yes. Okay, so she's in front
Yeah.
of the dragon.
Yes.
I'm going to see if I can get behind the dragon with Cricket. So acrobatics check, is that what? Correct?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, so 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 41.
Flip, 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 flip. Now you can get an attack on it, but because Helga is okay, hold on. Let me pause this for a second. I recommend you keep that acrobatics roll, but let Helga move in first, and she gets her attack, and then you do your acrobatics, and you'll get one attack as well. You guys might be able to flay this dragon if we get a critical hit somewhere.
We still have the other one.
Well, that's why I did Cricket first, so that I can also get flanking.
You can't get flanking without Helga being in base contact. Oh wait, fuck, never mind. My bad. Holy shit, you were right. You're in.
Yeah.
Helga's enlarged. Back in the back. There she goes. Cricket back.
Yeah.
Front flip. Other stunts most uncommon to most unordinary. Never mind. Go ahead and get your one step attack. Helga got fronted.
All right.
Got 10-foot reach. Shit.
Well, a 35 hit.
A 35 on a baby blue dragon. Hold on. Well, share the screen.
I thought it was 32.
34 for big true dragons. For a juvenile dragon, it's only AC 24.
All right.
Oh, shit. All right.
Giggity.
Well, then, this is going to hurt, little dragon.
Oh, well.
8, 9, 10, And then roll this.
Mama and Dada shouldn't have brought the baby along.
10, 11,
Not the
12,
baby.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 7, 8, 9. So
Yeah,
29 damage.
Good one.
And then Helga, of course, going in for the smash. What is it, like a 5-foot step to be able to reach that dragon?
No. You're in. You got frontage on it right now. You are threatening it 5 foot away because you got a big 10-foot reach.
Fantastic. Well, that definitely hits. So let's go ahead and roll the damage. Oh, yeah. All right. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Plus math. So 39 damage on the first hit.
Mm.
I rolled a 1 on the second one.
We need to make all nat ones not count for the next half hour.
But I rolled a 35 for confirm.
Well, you didn't miss. So
Okay.
Blue dragon. Anyone marry metal armor? Run. Oh yeah.
That's what you need to do, Bruce.
10,
What's that?
You need to put at the top of your page when we do these streams that if you send a super chat, you can pick 3 different one out of the 3 little things you have up there, like making all the rolls double or something like that for the players. You know what I mean? Or they can pick something for you and let you kick our ass or something. That would be fun.
Does a 26 hit?
Yes.
I can't. Yeah, I thought.
24.
Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so the first one did 39 damage, the second one did 41 damage, and then the last hit did 37 damage.
Awesome, man. That's really good. It's good rolling.
No crits, but you know.
All right, that baby blue dragon. She is not liking this. She went from a smiling, happy dragon to now that dragon has got some serious frowny faces.
Why you gotta keep breaking my heart like this?
You ought to see that baby blue dragon. It looks so bad. It's like that show Dinosaurs with a baby dinosaur. Remember that? Yeah, last episode.
Yes.
Remember that? Remember your tears?
Yes.
Came to defend its hurt daddy. And we're mean.
That's not the mama.
That was a cute baby, though, on that show. A puppet.
When I was a little kid, I had a cassette tape, and it was all the music from the dinosaurs. And there was a surprise. Every dinosaur had its own song.
Mm-hmm.
And the baby had a song. And I bet as people think real hard, they'll remember it.
Not the mama? I don't know.
I think that might be a song, too. There's more than one.
I had
There
the
we go.
synth cassette. Sorry. Go ahead, Bruce.
I think I also had
Man, do the Bartman.
Yeah.
I had that cassette tape.
All right. Also, Over here, there was a blue ball of electricity, but with the expiration of the big mama dragon, that has gone away.
Oh, does the juvenile dragon not have the aura?
No,
That's good.
no.
Or whatever, like the ball lightning that surrounds it. Just don't rub any carpet on it.
Actually, it does not have.
Helga wants to keep the dragon's head for yeah. I want to keep their heads.
You know what we ought to do? We could plane shift to that Earth plane where the dwarves are. There's a dwarf there that pays diamond dust for interesting beast heads and skulls.
Interesting, this Vegas left-handed. Oh shit.
Not the mama.
Oh shit!
All right. You guys see the Papa Dragon kind of emerge as, like, you can see some of the features within this dark cavern kind of lit up because there's lit granite because of the electrical jolt that was sent across the room. This dragon is there. It does not look happy. I'll just say that. It's further away than what it is on the map. I just have it there for illustration purposes. But you guys can see it coming into view. And it wails. And you guys kind of feel a little tremble within the ground beneath your feet. Next round, it'll be where it's at. If it's going to enter the fray. Because it's about 300 feet away right now. Baby from Dinosaurs, was that voiced by the guy that does Elmo?
I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised.
All right. Okay.
Kevin
I'm
Clash.
just singing. I'm singing Alice in Chains down here.
Kevin Clash.
Kevin Clash?
He used to voice Elmo.
Okay.
Also voiced Baby Sinclair on Dinosaurs in 2013. This post is brought to you by the letter I. As in, I love this show.
Chance will fly across the mat. And Grimson, it's all you, bud. Unless you don't want it to be you.
Yeah, it is Elmo. Kevin Clash is the name of the actor.
I want to start summoning.
Okay. You'll go after Red Leaf. Chance does this. He pulls you out. Red Leaf, it's your niche. 300 foot away, you can see the shadow of the big gargantuan blue dragon coming in.
Red Leaf will 5-foot step to stealth. Do a stealth check. That would be 41 to stealth. For 5-foot step, and I'll take a shot with a regular arrow at the baby dragon.
Okay.
This will be plus 18.
If you were 6 inches away from him or 30 foot away from him, I could count that as.
Okay. So a 28 hits.
Mm-hmm.
This will be with self damage 1d8 plus 1d.
Is this another slaying arrow?
No, this is just a regular arrow.
Okay.
We're keeping the slaying arrows in the program for the time being. It will be a total of 6 plus 5d6. Nine, 10, 15, 18, 24, wait, sorry, 18, 24 points of damage for the baby.
All right. The dragon is bleeding out of its scales and has some blood coming out of the mouth. It is in lots of pain. Luna?
Yep. Where am I now?
Say again?
Where am I at on the board right now?
Right here.
Okay. Does anybody need to be healed again? Okay. Then I'm going to do another channel positive energy. So I'm going to roll the same dice again. In a second.
My phone is picking up the conversations.
Oh no. This time I rolled some ones. $27.
27 points of healing
Yep.
for the affected characters.
Yep.
That is Helga, Cricket, and Redleaf.
Sorry, I didn't roll as good this time. And
That was good.
I guess I will I'm afraid to move up because if I get killed, I won't be able to help anybody.
I moved you over here so you could include both these ladies.
Okay. All right. Now let's wait till my turn again.
And still trying to keep you away from like the your LOS to the dragon.
Yeah. Good. Thanks.
That dragon's about 300 foot away. Whenever he flies in, everybody's got that frightful presence check they got to make.
Mm.
Helga?
Yeah.
What's
My
going
turn
on?
to hit this. All right. Well, I'm still here, and that baby's still standing. Poor thing. So yeah, I guess I'm just gonna keep swinging. Good grief! I've rolled a 1 again. Okay. 8. No, sorry. 6, 7, 8. To confirm.
Eight total to confirm.
Hello?
Did you say an
38.
38. Okay. 38 will make
Yeah.
sure you don't critically fail.
Okay. So does that mean that means I hit it or no?
That means you did not critically miss it.
Okay. All right. So the second one is 35 to hit.
Oh. And this is from Cricket, or this is from Helga?
This is from Helga.
Okay.
And I'm swinging at the baby, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so 43 damage for that one. And then does a 20 even hit?
No.
Then that's all I do.
Okay.
And then Cricket. All right. Oh, an 18. Is that a threat with Cricket or no? It is not. It is. Wait. For Cricket, an 18 is considered a threat.
Okay.
Ooh.
Does
Sweet.
she hit AC 24?
Huh?
She hit AC 24 now.
Yeah, no, because it's 18 plus 20, so that's 38 to hit. But rolling the 18, gives me a critical.
All right. Critical. Roll to confirm.
I did say that right?
Yeah, you opened up a
I'm correct
critical
on
on
that?
an 18 plus. You opened up a critical on an 18 plus, I believe.
Yes, that's what the sword says.
So roll
Okay.
again to confirm at that bonus.
Okay. I rolled a 17.
Do you hit AC 24 with a 17?
Yeah, because it's 17 plus 20, right?
What that is?
So.
Is that a short sword you're using?
Yeah,
Is that a short-
my +2 menacing short sword.
You need to roll your damage, but instead of a damage of times 2, it'll be a times 3 multiplier.
Oh shit! Why is it times 3? Just so I know what understand.
Because you do a severe blow to its backside. You cut
Gotcha.
between the spine and the hip girdle.
Okay. So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Plus. And it's the total amount times 3, correct?
Yes. So do your
16, 17,
I do things a little differently. Add in your precision damage, add in your strength modifier, all that. Do times 3 because I just think that the sneak attack damage can't be critical. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself, Paizo. Go fuck yourself, Wizard of the Coast. It's called sneak attack damage for a fucking reason.
Woo! Wow. Okay. If I did, I'm going to use my calculator and make sure I did my math properly.
Okay.
Because otherwise, wow. I did do my math properly. Okay, 105 damage.
Woo! Hot damn.
You carve a thigh off the chicken. You carve the thigh off the chicken. That's all I'm going to say. Like you cut that thing so clean. That dragon thigh gonna melt in your mouth. Wait a second. What else melts in your mouth? M&Ms do. Right. Who makes M&Ms? Mars Candy Company. Have you ever seen that?
Wow.
Oh, Dynamite. It's when all the blacks get together and they solve the mystery of how every man's dying with a little dick. It's the greatest movie. It's the greatest blaxploitation movie ever made. It was made as an homage. It's wonderful. It's the funniest fucking film. How can you have never seen Black Dynamite? It's Michael Jai White.
I haven't seen it. Remember,
We're
I
gonna
told
fix
you
that. We're gonna fix that. I was trying to save that for February, but there's too few February Mondays.
there.
Now we
It, I just posted a video in our Discord of the carpet bombing of the Gaza Strip. So they're bombing them too. So they're
Oh, my
bombing them
God.
too. So
Who's
it's
carpet bombing the
it's
Gaza
going
Strip?
back and forth. It's a huge. I got a live video from somebody's window. So they're man, they're doing a lot. I don't know what they're using, but they're going to town.
I hope if Israel's bombing the Gaza Strip, they're going for the Hamas people.
Well, whatever they're doing, they're going to town.
I thought Iran was. I don't know. I don't know what the hell's going on. All I know is it's war, and war is awful.
Yeah. So they're. It's gonna get bad, guys. Hate to say it, but
That's a given. Fucking, of course they would do this shit on my Saturday with this group. They wouldn't do it whenever I run Twilight Saga board game. No, them motherfuckers.
Well,
Okay.
I know this is taking. The White House says U.S. supports Israel is ironclad and will support their defense amid Iran attack.
I don't believe a word he says. I'm sorry.
For the White House.
Okay. So, Helga, you just flattened the dragon. Good job. Actually, no, that was
Cricket. That was amazing. I don't think Cricket's ever done that kind of.
she's damn good. She's pissed off.
I would really love it. I'd love it if she does it.
Far away is he now?
Oh, mercy.
Holy shit balls. We're dead.
They come quiet.
We're
Look how hard it was to kill the little one.
We just defeated 2 blue dragons. We can do this.
And the first dragon was the same size as this one. Everyone needs to roll their fort save for the frightful presence.
Okay,
There's
is
a blue
that
dragon.
D20 or
D20, DC 25, DC 25 fort save.
And I'm shitting my pants again. 14.
All right. You're gonna try to flee from this thing, but you're gonna try to either scamper up that wall or you're gonna try to evade.
How many rounds do I try to flee?
Frightful presence.
do we add anything to it?
Fort save.
So okay. So I rolled a
Is that my constitution?
28. I rolled a 28 then.
Boost Constitution with aside from giving 10,000 gold to somebody.
Every 4 levels you get a stat boost. If
I put all my stat boosts into like dexterity and wisdom and
basically for the next 2 minutes, if you fail, for the next 2 minutes, you're going to run the hell away from this fight.
which way is the exit? Which way am I running?
The easiest exit for you is up that
Scamper
incline,
okay.
scamper up the incline.
Okay.
Cricket, the blue dragon comes in charging, and you're its target because, damn it, you just killed baby.
Yeah. That kind of makes sense.
Poor baby.
No.
I'm sure baby will taste. I'm sure baby will taste fine.
Oh, yeah. I mean, if we make it out of here alive, I'm totally keeping that leg. And the head of any dragon we slay. So.
Yeah.
Haladega Outlaw, how you doing, sir? One of the best authors available for indie press right now. This guy's doing some amazing stuff, and he's reading a really nice series.
Six Nations, if you want to post a link to his YouTube, that'd be fantastic. I'd love to see him become a multi-thousandaire off of YouTube.
Camera went blurry again.
I'm reading off of Amazon Kindle books. It's free to read. Backyard Starship.
Backyard Starship? I'll look at it.
Very good. Very easy to read. So far, 20 books in the series.
Damn.
I devour them weekly. I'm on book 20.
Hey, Bruce,
Yes, ma'am.
your camera's really blurry with the dragons on it. Okay, it got better for a second. There it goes. Thank you.
Whose turn is it?
I don't know.
Chance flies over to here. If he can fly over to here, he pulls out Echo. Echo makes her fort save. Echo will go on your initiative, Travis. If you don't want to run her character, I will. Doesn't matter, sir. It's fine. Redleaf, your initiative.
Redleaf is scrambling up the wall. Terrified.
Okay.
Fearing of his life. Does anybody have some sort of calm spell or anything? Or
Any first level cleric could get rid of your situation.
help, please, help.
Yeah,
Ow.
I have remove fear. I don't know if Luna does.
That's
I have it. I'm going to look real quick.
you should have it.
Help.
Actually, there's a exit over here. You can double move over to here.
6 left.
Yeah.
Well, so I'm running. I'm running as fast as I can. So screaming, "If you're gonna help me now!"
Goes over here and begins.
Where would it be listed? Where would it
What?
be listed? Where would it be listed in my list? of
Remove fear is a first level spell.
Okay,
First
so
level Pathfinder spell.
well, I don't think I have it.
Should. I mean, if you don't have it memorized, you would have probably memorized it the night before. Even if you didn't actively memorize it, I'm just going to say that Luna would be thinking we're fighting dragons, so I should at least have one casting of it for myself.
Hmm.
Maybe preferably for somebody else.
Well, I have bull strength. I'm looking at all of them. I just don't see it on here. Well, if Grimson does that on him, I'm going to do a Blessing of Fervor to help everybody. Is everybody in distance of me to be able to be effective?
Let me not be. I'm running for my life.
Well, you won't be if he does a spell on you.
What's your range? What's your range, Janet? With
It says 25 plus 5 feet for every 2 levels, and I'm at level 14.
For which
Blessing
spell?
of Fervor. Blessing of Fervor.
So you're 14th level. That's roughly 35 feet plus the 25 feet. We're talking about 60 feet.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna miss. You're gonna miss Echo and Chance. If you hold off on that for right now, you could do a move action and go remove fear.
Okay.
From Redleaf,
Yeah.
and get him back to his mind, because otherwise we're at the very
I'm
end of
close
Tropic
to him
Thunder.
right now, aren't I? I'm close enough to do that to him, aren't I? Yeah, see?
Remove fear's a touch spell, if I remember right.
Oh. Well, he's close enough for me to get to him then.
Yes.
Okay.
Tayleaf, turn around. What's that guy's name? The guy that's got the 2 pruning shears for hands.
Oh,
The guy that wrote Nick
Edward
Nolte
Scissorhands.
character. What?
Edward Scissorhands?
No. The guy was played by Nick Nolte in Tropic Thunder, the false Vietnam wounded guy that he wrote the book Tropic Thunder, and it was what the movie's based on. But at the very end, we find out that he's really not wounded. He's a fucking. He's not like a stolen valor guy, but his entire story is bullshit. Yeah, he was in Vietnam. No, he did nothing. Okay. She cast remove fear. Helga, your best friend is being attacked by this dragon.
Oh boy! All right. And we have blessing a fur burger on us.
No,
Yes, ma'am.
not yet. Not for me. I haven't been able to cast it yet.
Damn it. Okay, well, that's all right. Helga's gonna go pound that dragon's face in.
All right, charge!
Face pounding. 7, 8, 9.
All right.
Does
If
the
you charge
39
the
hit?
Before you get your attack in, the dragon swats at you with a claw. AC 34. AC 35.
Yeah. Yeah, you hit it.
You're calm.
For now.
You're calm. The dragon will do 15 damage to Helga. Helga, you can continue your charge. Go ahead.
Thank you, Luna.
Does my thorn body hurt it?
Yes, it does. Oh, shit. Here comes
Okay.
Lord.
Because that would be the melee. So, 12, 13, 14 damage.
14
All right,
damage.
but now I can do the damage. Yeah.
Make your charge.
6. All right.
I think the thorn body only works on natural attacks if you're attacking.
It works on like anything that connects. I thought melee, or like anything that does a CMB attack with a physical body. Even if you're trying to be disarmed.
Any creature striking you with a melee weapon and unarmed strike or natural weapon takes, 1d6 points of piercing damage.
With natural and unarmed strikes. It does the most damage to stuff that's attacking you and trying to grapple you. And if I cast it on one of the tigers or whatever, they do extra their natural attacks.
Wait,
see what I'm saying?
Say what?
Unless you're attacking with your, unless you're not doing an extra damage if you're the one attacking, unless you're like biting them or clawing them.
But he hit her as she was charging in. He had an attack of opportunity.
I'm
so he
retarded.
smacked her.
Yes.
You're good. You're good.
I thought you were just counting your
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, so if they hit you, it's the 1d6 plus 12.
Hey, Dega, you have a good day, my friend. And I hope a lot of people will actually check you out. You've got a good playlist for the Blood Witch series on your YouTube channel. And I always try to throw people your way. And I really hope that you become fucking rich and famous for the work you do. Because you've got an amazing
Yes, I actually listen. I actually listened to one of the Blood Witch. I was listening to it. I enjoyed it very much. I got sad when I was done because I wanted more.
Keep going.
Okay. Anyway,
Go ahead, Helga.
I rolled a 39. That hits, correct?
Yes.
14 plus 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So the first hit does 41 damage. Or wait, did I have to move more than 10 feet?
No.
Okay, so I can hit again.
Yes.
Okay. So 7, 8, 9, 10. 40 even hit,
Yes, ma'am.
I'm sure.
Yes.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
On this blue drag. Oh, yeah. A 37 is your AC target.
Okay. Put that up here. There we go. All right. 42 damage for that one. All right. Roll high, Melinda, roll high. And I did not roll high. I missed on the third one.
What was your first and second attacks?
41 and 42.
Okay.
And then, of course, his 14 damage for swiping at me.
Yeah. Grimson.
I guess my T-Rex should finish summoning.
Hey, I'll be right back. I'm going to use the restroom real quick.
Okay.
So I summon the T-Rex behind the dragon.
I don't think this was done out very well. Dragon comes in. What you doing with the dragon there, Travis?
I'm going to bite. I'm going to bite the dragon on his haunches. And I only got a 22 to hit, unless do I get a flanking bonus?
Yes, you do.
Is that +4?
+2, sir.
So it's a 24 to hit.
That is a failure.
Okay. So then Grimson will then cast Remove Fear on Redleaf.
I think I've already. I think Luna already did that.
Oh, you got that? Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Okay. And then, so Grimson is going to cast Protection. Is it Protection from Energy Communal? If I had to move into a better position to get more people.
Where do you want to move at? You're right here.
If I can do it without being in the breath weapon cone.
Yeah, you don't think he's going to be breathing at you anytime soon?
All right, where am I at?
Here.
Okay. Is Crack out of the bag yet?
Not yet. He's next.
Okay, then the eye is gonna fly further down the passageway. It can move 30 feet. It's just gonna go as far as it can and look. And I think that's all I can do. All right, I'm done.
Okay. All right. So the ancient blue dragon, T-Rex, Cricket, and Helga get an attack of opportunity.
Is it trying to escape?
Nope. Looks like he's trying to line up a three-way between the two girls and Luna.
Shit.
Oh no.
Yeah. He can't get a hold of you because you're behind the rock.
Yeah.
But Luna's fair game.
Can I make a free action?
No, not during somebody else's initiative.
Gonna push her out of the way.
As brave that is, it's going to be bad for you anyway because she's made of metal. No, wait, you've got leather armor on, don't you, Luna?
No, I have chainmail on,
Okay.
so I'm gonna get electric shock treatment.
Yep.
Oh. So I either gonna do blessing or fervor, or I'm gonna have to do a communal thing again.
Well, he's lining up a shot, but the T-Rex needs to make an attack of opportunity because the dragon is getting out of its ass end. So Travis, make an attack with the bite of the T-Rex. Beat AC 37, sir.
Oh, I think I missed.
Okay. Cricket, make an attack of opportunity against AC 37.
She might not be back in the ladies' room yet.
All right. Yeah, we are waiting on her to come back. So let me take this banner off. There we go. Okay.
What did the matter say? Break time?
If you want $20 super chat, we'll either get the players or the forces the players pose, the ability to ignore critical failures. So if somebody wants to pay for your death, they can give the bad guy the critical failures don't always miss, and that will last as long as the
Well, if I
banner took effect.
$20,
$20.
which or whatever.
You just go on YouTube and hit the that little dollar thing.
So that's what was the either us to ignore critical hits?
You could ignore critical misses. I don't think that's exactly like that's almost like just I don't know. There's something that's kind of dirty on that, but at the same time, like if it makes for good content for a good time at the table, that's fine. That's what I want. Hey, did you ever listen to that band out of Austin called The Sword?
No.
I just found out they broke up 2 years ago. Like what? I don't know. They're kind of a rock band. Kind of.
Oh, Chris has a good picture on Facebook.
Oh, that's awesome. I actually got a Twitter account started this week since I got a new phone number until they cancel me. And I'm without Twitter again because that will happen soon.
Oh, yeah. I am back.
Oh, you got it. Okay, Helga. You
Yes.
and Cricket.
Oh, the other.
You and Cricket will get a opportunity to.
Was there anything cast while I was gone?
No.
There it is.
I
Nobody
haven't
casting
gone
spells?
yet. I'm
Being
having
Okay.
in water for happy people.
That's great.
There was the protection from energy.
Yeah, protection from energy. There we go.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. Good.
If I'm able to get everybody.
Sorry.
You, it's the middle of the dragon's initiative right now. The dragon is adjusting, and so both Helga and Cricket get an attack opportunity on the dragon.
All right. Both Helga and Cricket. Excellent. All right.
37.
Okay. Helga first, not that dice. Fuck that dice. Okay.
Where do I add that spell at? I can't remember where to put it.
Adjustments.
Yeah.
Ooh, Helga, tell me it's in the. Yes! I rolled a 19 and it is critical for Helga. But yeah.
Verify your critical.
So this is going to be some time.
Ver-
Huh?
Confirm the critical with another D20 roll. AC 37.
Okay. And 38.
All right. You literally spin the dragon around, and he's now flat-footed for a full round. What's your critical modifier? Is it ×2 or ×3?
It's a ×3.
Okay.
Oh,
×3 on all the damage here.
All right. Yes. All right. So 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 plus 27 is 4. 44 times 3. I'm just going to go ahead and pull up a calculator because fuck math.
At least you're rolling the right dice.
132 damage on that one.
All right. The dragon does not die of a heart attack. That makes me happy.
All right. And then on Cricket. Correct?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Okay. Cricket. And
Roll really high.
I don't think that hits. That's a 33.
It says World War
33 don't hit, right?
Scroll
Right.
back 10. Scroll.
All right.
Rewatch.
So Cricket didn't get it.
Let's be, as alarming as we can. So
All right. So at that point, the dragon shifts its priority. It moves, takes a massive smack, and decides this can be continued elsewhere.
okay, so can I now take a free action?
Instead of it breathing like it was going to,
Uh-huh.
it will.
Oh, let me just say something, please. Let me say something.
What do you want to say?
Ventriloquist, is there like a rock formation over here or something?
There's these rocks and these rocks, and
Okay. Is there one behind it? Yeah. Well, okay, let's have him to this rock right here. That rock, say to the dragon, go ahead and run, you chicken shit. With, may I say, with, antagonize from the rock.
Okay.
What do I need to roll?
Roll d20, add 10 to it. My dragon sense motive was
13.
That's awfully
All right.
close to where I am.
I rolled a 3. My wisdom is a 21. So I rolled a 8. The dragon believes that there's a angry person. Go ahead and run, you coward. And
From that rock right there. So he has to turn to face a rock because I did it with antagonizing.
Yeah. He's casting a spell. Cricket, make another attack of opportunity unless you don't. Cricket, do you have combat reflexes?
What's it called? Combat reflexes?
Yes, ma'am.
Where would I look for that?
Feats.
Feet. Yes.
All right, you get another attack of opportunity.
Sweet. All right, so I'm going to start with Cricket since that's the one I'm pulled up on.
Oh, wait, yeah, she would. Helga does. My bad. Go ahead, the two of you.
Okay. I miss.
All right.
And then Helga.
Sounds like somebody's screaming at her. Roll a one, roll a
Oh
one.
my god, today's been kind of a really fucked day. This was a 1.
I said roll a
Fucking 1.
That sucks.
I didn't say it.
Yeah.
I didn't say it. That's all that matters.
So from now on, when somebody says roll,
Today's just been kind of a day. What is this? This is like my 3rd fucking 1 today.
no, that needs to be. Somebody said roll 1. You have to take that shit back.
I heard somebody in the background screaming, roll a one, roll a one. That's funny.
No,
Because it wasn't me. It wasn't me.
I know, but still, they need to take it back.
Okay.
Was that Red Leaf? Does Red Leaf want to be Red Leaf want to die?
Yeah.
No,
get
my Ridley-
hammered.
Ridley
All right,
is
do
saying-
I gotta confirm that one or? Yeah, I gotta
No,
confirm. Attack roller 20. What the shit?
you don't critically fail.
Oh,
Yeah, but I don't get to hit this thing either.
The dragon fumbles its spell for plane shift.
What the shit?
Who's up next?
Well, at least that
Chance.
dice, balanced.
Flies over here.
Okay, no more comments from the peanut gallery. No more ever saying roll a one, period. You'll be booted from the chat permanently.
Chance flies over and does not endanger himself or the passenger arriving, which is Crack. Crack, you're deposited behind a big stalagmite.
Oh my god, there's a big dragon here.
Yeah, frightful presence for you. DC 27.
I got a 36.
Beautiful.
Is he still flat-footed?
Nope. Oh, the dragon is, yes. What's Red Leaf doing?
Red Leaf will 5-foot step, knock a dragon slay arrow, dragon bane arrow, and attempt to shoot. This will be a plus 20, plus 38. That was a
I believe you hit, sir.
15 plus 38. And does the dragon lose any of his fort save because he's flat-footed?
No. He retains his health. He just loses his dexterity.
Okay. He is 22 or better.
All right.
Can I
So that just does regular damage, no stealth damage.
No stealth damage.
And total of 3 points of damage. You want to do T8?
No, I got enough D8s, man.
I don't want to throw this because this is a claptrap, so I don't want to throw this off the balcony. Caltrap.
I should have just done that breath weapon. I might do that this coming around.
So you're still angry at that stalagmite.
Oh, I am.
So whose turn is it actually, though?
Red leaf shot and
You know what? I get 2 attacks.
yeah.
Next attack, Dragon Bane Arrow. That is a hit. So 5. And
AC 37 is what you need.
well, 5 plus 38, so 43.
Saving throw 5+.
Next.
Hey, you got to be happy. There's 2 1s there. It's an 11. Okay, do your damage.
Five points of damage.
Not bad. You guys are putting them past the point where you can definitely see some blood coming out between the scales here. Luna.
Okay. Okay, where am I on this thing? Okay, I'm right there in front. Okay, and how far away am I from everybody?
You want to at least make a move action to start getting to include people here.
Okay, because is there a lot of wounded people or are they just partially wounded?
Guys? Gals?
I'm fine where I'm.
I'm good.
Now,
I'm not horribly damaged.
okay, then I'm going to cast the blessing move. I'm going to do a move attack or move forward and do a blessing of fervor. Because we don't have that on us, do we? Or do we?
Not yet, but now you do.
Yeah, because I'm going to cast that real quick. Hold on, I got to click on it. So everybody mark it on your sheet or paperwork or whatever. And I want to ask whoever has the bag to please take my Sasha out.
She's next.
Okay. I guess that's my move.
All right. Blessing fervor for everyone. And I mean everyone.
Good. Yay.
Dragon.
Well, not the dragon, but Helga. Helga, you are your move action. You have to make a move action to get close to this dragon. Actually, hold on. You can make a 5-foot step and be within range of the dragon. Full attack, baby.
Okay. Sweet. And we got Blessing of Fervor on us.
Don't be missing.
I'm trying to find it. Give me a second. Boom. There it is. Boom. Oh, this is going to be so sweet. As long as I don't freaking roll a 1. All right. Not a 1. Okay. Man. Yeah, that hits. 6, 7, 8, 48. Definitely hits. All right. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So the first one does 37 damage.
37.
Mm-hmm. $39 hits. All right. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Plus 27, 8, 9, 10, 11. 41 for the next one. Six, 7, 8. 28 don't hit, does it?
No, ma'am.
All right. And that one don't hit either. So unfortunately, I only got those two in, 41 and 37. And then Cricket. Cricket's still in range.
Now she is.
Was it 5 foot or did I have to move?
It's a 5-footer.
Okay. With her, I'm gonna do with her blessing of fervor. I'm gonna do the one attack AC. I think. What's that say? Why can't I read the whole thing?
While this black dragon or blue dragon is flat-footed, I mean it's AC 37. I'll give you a +2.
For Cricket,
so for Cricket, it's AC 35.
okay. Yeah, because Cricket's a little bit harder to hit. It's harder to hit more.
Well, yeah, she's a rogue through and through.
So was it
Yeah.
flat-footed as when you're denied your dexterity bonus, right?
Yeah, but there is no dexterity bonus on this thing.
Yeah, that's what I was like. How does that work? I thought it had like a
I'm
flat-footed
just giving it a
AC.
+2 on melee attacks because it's denied. It's flat-footed, so I'm just giving a blanket +2. Hey, RPG Grandma, how are you doing, sweetie?
Does it have some sort of weird ability that maybe prevents it from ever being flat-footed or some shit?
No, it doesn't have that. It's got an abysmal dexterity for being as big as and beefy as
Oh.
she is.
It's just so big.
Yeah.
So I rolled a 17. So that puts me in critical. I'm doing a critical hit.
AC 35, you hit it.
Yeah, because 22 plus 17, that's,
it.
Yeah, 7, 8, 9, 39. All right. So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then, all right. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, plus 12, 7, 8, 9, 9. Ooh, times 2. Calculator. 78 damage for that first one.
Woohoo!
Now there's this thing
Damn
called
good.
sickened. Roll me a Janet. Roll me a d6.
D6. Okay. Let's say a 3.
All right, you dab this dragon so hard it becomes sickened. And what sickened does for the rest of the next 3 rounds, it takes a -2 penalty on attack rolls, weapon damage rolls, saving throws, skill checks, and ability checks. So
Oh, wow.
It's kind of not so adept as what it was. That sounds like a good day. All right, good job there, Craig.
Yeah.
You got more attacks for us?
And with
72 damage.
I do. I do. So that first one was the 78 damage. So that was just that first attack. And then I'm also doing Bewildered. So that's
AC's less
-2
by
to its AC.
Nice.
Huh?
Nice.
All right. So rolling again. Oh, rolling again. 15, 5, 6, 7. 37 on the dot.
All right.
Oh, roll that one. So 5, so 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And then 6, 12, 12, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 6, 7, 8, 30.
Nice.
38 on the second one. Because I get my 4 rounds of attacks, right?
Yes, ma'am.
So, and 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 31. That don't hit, does it?
31 will not hit. You need at least a 35.
Okay. All right. And 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that won't hit either. 29 won't hit either. All right. So I just got those 2 attacks in. 78 and 38 damage.
It's respectable.
Mm-hmm.
That dude right there. Ooh, shit.
Every little bit. And it's sickened, so that's pretty cool.
Holy crap. Stuff on one of them.
Fucking culture. All right. So after Helga finishes up her boom, 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 and slice, 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 slice with the mallet and the little short sword, Grimson, it's your initiative.
Oh, it's my turn. Grimson is going to cast Dimensional Anchor onto the dragon.
Okay, beat my spell resistance, my friend. Roll your SR.
I got a plus 18, but I got a roll to 3, so 21.
Ooh.
That's see, and that's with improved spell penetration, greater spell penetration.
Yeah.
You have greater spell penetration, you get a +4.
That should be the if it as long as everything is adding up properly. It says okay versus spell resistance plus 18, and I rolled a 3.
I'm sorry, my friend. All right. Dimensional Anchor.
I guess I had to roll a touch attack anyways. If that was the roll for the touch attack would probably miss too.
Ugh.
Okay, anyways, I guess if that fails, then the T-Rex
Hold on.
is going
Dimensional Anchor. A green ray springs from your hand. That your first thing is you have to make a ranged touch attack.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. If that rolls from if that's for the ranged touch attack, I probably would have missed anyways.
You would have missed. What's your ranged touch attack? Because it's flat-footed. It's got the bewilderment on it. Touch attack AC is 8.
Okay, my ranged touch attack is plus 11.
So you hit.
So it
with
would have been a
3.
14. It would have been a 14 total.
You need a touch attack of a 3 right now.
Oh, okay. So then if I roll to overcome spell resistance,
SR.
oh, now I rolled a 20, so it'd be a 38 total.
All right, now I got to roll. What do I got to do to save? Or is there no save?
I don't think there's a save. I think you just got to hit it. That's why it's a touch.
Nice.
Saving throw none. Spell resistance yes.
Okay.
What's the spelling cast?
Dimensional Anchor.
You said it was a green ray?
Yeah.
I remember green rays.
That's Disintegrate, my friend.
Oh, I'm gonna hit him with Destruction next turn.
Okay.
And
So
then
does that mean he's stuck where he's at? He can't go anywhere?
Can't teleport.
Awesome. Okay.
I've been
'Cause
waiting like so many games to cast that on one of these fucking
Well, I
dragons.
got something I'm gonna do.
All right, so then the T-Rex is gonna bite. He's probably gonna hit. I rolled a 35 total, depending on if there's any other bonuses thrown on top of there. We had
35 total.
flanking.
Good.
Okay.
You don't have to worry about flanking. It's flat-footed.
Okay.
Flat-footed
see,
until
so
its
I
turn
roll-
starts. Oh, for the next 3 rounds, it's flat-footed.
It's political.
So he does 37 points of damage.
Jesus.
And then Crack is going to throw a frost bomb, or maybe 2 frost bombs. How many can I throw?
All right.
We're not hasted, are we?
No, we're not. But I'm just going to say the T-Rex rips the tail off the body of the gargantuan blue dragon, which was responsible for the deaths of so many people that were formerly in this party.
Is that the same one?
Yes, sir.
The same fucker that
Killed Henri and everybody else. The end of an era. 4 years.
Oh, wow.
He died. He died from his tail getting ripped off.
I mean, bleeding
We just
out,
farm a new
unable to
asshole.
fly.
that was the blue dragon that we ran into
Go ahead, Brooke. Tell this tale.
at the beginning of this game when we were all level fucking 2 or 3.
Yeah, the very first game I played like 4 fucking
Yeah.
years ago, or whatever
And
one it was.
remember Henri, the stupid
Oh,
French paladin that nobody could stand, including me. That's why he died. That's why I killed him. Because don't do your worst, and he got eaten by that very same blue dragon. Does that mean Henri's alive? Just kidding.
No.
Versus like,
No, but that might mean that I might have. He might still have my magical armor. He might have my
and
fucking
he
mithril
might,
shirt.
yeah, we need to search his hoard. He might have Henri's magical stuff in there as well.
His horn's broken off.
Henri?
Yeah.
I believe so.
All right.
his hoard,
Yeah.
not horn, hoard.
Okay.
I've been looking for this
Find the
fucker since day
whore!
one. I thought since we were on another plane that this was maybe another dragon.
No, sir.
My arch nemesis is destroyed.
This was
My
the
quest is complete. Goodbye, everyone.
Grimson just he teleports away. Travis, good game with you. We'll see you next year, sir. That's funny because she was getting ready to pop into position and slice. Because she's reliable with that fucking falchion. I don't even know how to say how fucking proud I am of you guys. Without Groggery, without Steen, without Hamish, without Tate, you guys fucking tore the shit out of a big blue, three blue dragons.
I told you we could do it. I'm glad we stuck around.
One baby though.
But when you had those arrows, I was like, we might be able to get enough damage. And we're also kind of lucky that we got an sort of an advantageous. It wasn't like 3 of them dropping in on all of us when we were camping or something.
Okay, I have Henri.
But that, and there was some good forethought too. So good shit there, Grimson. With the different spells and.
He didn't have much.
And then I actually thought the way we dropped in, where Chance was basically pulling us out of the bag one by one was kind of a neat way to do it.
Yeah. Although there's a lot of us in reserve. It kept us from all getting hit by like lightning at the same time or something.
On Ray, level 6, he didn't have much, just a masterwork longsword. That.
Oh, you're looking back at your old character?
Yeah, at Henri, level 6. So we were level 6 when Henri died.
Well, we gotta look. We haven't even found, I don't think, anything yet. I can send my little arcane eye all throughout this place.
That's probably a good
My little
idea.
eye will fly around.
Henri had
That way, if
masterwork.
there's anything else, we won't get hit right away. Well, obviously, we want to make sure, harvest those dragons. We need the head, we need the, the skin.
Oh yeah,
I'm going to cook up that leg.
between
And we're in their
between
cave,
Chance,
right? We're in their cave.
Yeah.
So
we
we'll
need
be
to
able
start.
find
Yeah,
their
you guys start to canvas this entire place, and
Holy crap.
good job, seriously.
That's amazing.
Camera.
so
Hey, y'all.
Chance and Crack
Nice
and
For the whole freaking party.
people with the
Fist bump.
survival skills.
Bring it in. Bring it in.
Nobody shatter their monitors, okay? We need you.
Oh.
Don't be doing that pewds shit where you're trying to get views.
Is this the dragon that killed the donkeys or whatever you guys were talking about?
He's talking about the donkey handler situation. Yes. Take care
Okay,
of Garfield,
because I
Grandma.
remember you guys talking about that when I first started playing.
I wasn't there for that. That was right before I got there.
That was
I didn't even snap to it.
you're good.
So
I don't know
he
what
was
kind of
the-
sins the
was
party
like
committed.
Playing.
Yeah, me either. But I died after an ice worm ate me because they blew a giant 5-mile wide hole in the ground.
I thought they spit ice and you and Connell got turned into ice.
No, I got
chunks.
eaten. There was only my elbow that they found to be able to bring me back to life. So
yeah, all the people with survival skills are all they're gonna cut up all the dragons and preserve all the good bits and find the choice edible bits. And
Oh, yeah.
I think it's between Chance and Crack, and we could probably even make preservation jars and preserve a bunch of these dragons and put them in the hole.
Making sure you can look at time. You can't do that at all. I have to look at my fingers.
We'll take mud or fire breath and fire a bunch of clay pots and put the eyeballs in there and the balls and
Oh yeah, everything.
wrap up all the horns.
Everything. Just drop it all in.
What?
That was just amazing.
So do we find a horde anywhere? If we look around?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm getting ready to give you the condition of the horde.
44,000.
it's been 4 years. It's been gathering stuff from others. Well, I don't know.
I call dibs on any mithril.
I'm just shocked that you bit its tail off with the T-Rex and it died from that. I thought dragons were
you did over 450 points of damage to it, Janet.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear the damage part. I just heard that you ripped his tail off, which was great. I love these elemental creatures that we can bring in.
Yeah, he rips the tail off, and then it does the roar from the end of Jurassic Park.
I love T-Rex. It's freaking cool. And the Triceratops. It's fun. I like kicking butt with it.
All right.
Bruce could have been a lot more sadistic if he wanted to.
Oh, he's been sadistic
About
before.
that.
He got in a good mood after watching all the jiggling and bouncing of horse riding.
The dragons were magicked up
they had buffed stats compared to everything else. I mean, and you guys just fucking did everything you're supposed to.
Including staying in the mouth. You sighed a couple times like, this girl's crazy.
Cray.
But, you know, Helga made the right move. She wanted to play dentist for the day.
Crack is like, oh, you just had to break some of these teeth, didn't you?
For like wounds.
I wonder how much diamond dust we can get for dragon skulls. I pull out my masterwork beer mug, and then wherever we have some fine beer stashed.
Yeah, do a toast.
Yeah, well, I'm in righteous smite size, like I'm in large, so I'm just gonna pick up a keg and crack it open, and
Great. That's awesome.
So you're like normal size now?
Figure that out.
no, I'm like large size.
Oh, okay. So you're like
I just never
my
had a chance.
size?
I just never had a chance to use it. Yeah, I'm also large.
Well, can I ask a question about that? If
Go
you're
ahead.
large and then you shrink back down, do you have lots of saggy skin?
No, it's magic.
No, it's magical enlargement, not
Oh,
fat
Lord.
enlargement. That's only how it works on me. Jeez.
No, it happens to everybody, believe me. Can't blow a balloon up. So that's what I tell people. Take a balloon, blow it up, and then let the air out. It's not so bad, but do it again and then tell me what it looks like.
Well, you can use the enlargement spells and the potions and scrolls. Those are okay. It's just the enlargement pills you got to look out for.
Remember that, Red Leaf.
They cause pregnancy damage.
Well, all I got to say is
I gotta give
Grog
somebody shit.
needs to speak for
Grog's
the
not
doctor.
here.
Yep, he should have been here.
Is he sick?
I have no idea.
Oh,
No, I've just
Would have been nice if Chance was here too.
the spell has just last longer than 24 hours. He needs to get checked out.
Oh, you have an extraneous plebiscite.
So the alchemist has an ability called Eternal Potion. I'm not high enough level for it yet, but you just drink a potion and then you can it's like a permanent potion until you
Ooh,
decide to change
look
something
at
else.
that XP. Damn. That's some beautiful XP.
What kind of unique loot is here?
I'm penciling it in on
Let's
Discord right
keep
now.
doing that.
I was saying like a bunch of people are gone. We got first dibs.
Straight.
If there's any rocks or stones or mithril, you might have to fight me.
it's first come, first serve, right?
No, I mean not really. I mean I'm just come on.
No, I
I'm
mean,
just a dork.
whatever we find, we should be able to.
I don't think you understand.
Red Leaf is asking for a piece of the treasure to cover his constitution renewal, if I may.
What, you just need restoration. What do you need?
I need to restore my constitution. My constitution is a -1. That's 9. It's really low.
I can, if you just need restoration spell.
Well, I need it to be permanent. Does that make it permanent?
The black potion for 10 grand at the inn here on Colorial, that will get you a +1 to your con.
That all you have to do is just key that in on there, and bada bing.
So I need about 10 grand worth of well, I have in pocket 8,500 gold.
Oh, you should have. There should be plenty. Your cut from this should be plenty to do that. I'm sure 3 blue dragons are gonna have 1,500 gold. Am I crazy?
I mean, I'd help you if I had enough money.
So do you
Yeah.
just need? Are you just that your constitutional score is 9, or are you have
Yeah.
you taken negative levels or damage,
Well, it's
or
9, but it's a -1 bonus.
is that from
How
like a
did
critical
that
failure or
happen?
something?
I think it's just my character.
That's what I mean. It's your base stat.
Yeah, it's -1 in my base.
So
Oh,
if
you
your
can get-
constitution's that bad, go ahead.
You can get a belt of bears. Was it bear's endurance or something like that? Or there's like, yeah, you can get a belt that adds a +6 to your con, or you can get a belt of, was it physical? I think that's what I have. The
Physical might.
belt
I
of
have
physical
a better
perfection.
belt.
That's right.
Maybe I
But
should-
So out of curiosity, go ahead.
There should be a belt that you can get like a +6 bonus to your con, if that's what you're looking for. A con
Yeah,
boost.
something. Yeah, you need something like that to keep it.
Yeah.
Or I could just cast Bear's Endurance Mass on everybody, and it gives you like +4 to con.
Yeah, I think I have that. I think Bear's
Yeah.
Endurance something. Let me look.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
I bet you he tastes delicious.
Belt of Mighty Constitution.
What are you talking about, Bruce?
Oh no, Broke was showing me the koi they found in a pond that bit onto a fisherman's hook. 30-pound koi.
30 inches.
30-inch
Holy
koi, my
mackerel.
bad. 30 pound would be great, but no. 30 inches.
Copy and share.
All right.
Look at that.
I got to roll this d20, and if I roll a 15 or above, I'm pulling one magic item from one of my special sources. Roll a 7.
What is it?
Ah,
I can't see what it is.
7. A 7.
Roll again.
Yeah, he always rolls bad when it comes to.
Comes to the cool stuff. Always was
Yeah.
great when he's trying to kill us.
Kick your ass.
All right. Gold
An
coins.
In your ass.
Crimson is smelling a bar of mithril like Wimpy smelling a cheeseburger.
Moonstones. That's interesting.
Yeah, they're just pretty little
Go over
stones.
there and look.
So that's all the stuff
Oh,
you
wow.
find.
Holy crap. Corpse of a human paladin with natural skill. Health. Plus,
That's our experience points, and we can put that on it now?
Yeah.
Wow.
the corpse of a human paladin. I posted the picture of that koi and memes on Discord.
King Scroll of Summon Ice Devil. Oh, wow. That's cool. Do we have a necromancer with? Oh, no. Wrong campaign.
We want one. We do. We want one now. You
I see we have a dead paladin on our hands.
friendly. Why would I have this channel if it was going to be family friendly? Ah! I want to say the word fuck a lot. Why? Because I like to fuck on the floor. I like to fuck standing up. I like to fuck in beds. I like to say the word fuck a lot.
Jeez. I can't believe this person.
Oh my
Feel
god.
sorry for my wife. I'm getting healthier because I'm losing weight at my job.
That's good for you.
Your thoughts, wishes, cash, and prayers can go to my P.O. box. Yes.
Well, we'll see. Yeah.
There's not any weight limits, correct?
Most of it.
Missing for items and gear makes me realize.
One of these days, all of you Gen Xers and Gen Y, millennials, you're going to pull out your VHS tapes and your data time, and you're going to put in the Bing TV. It's going to have me and that He-Man guy on it, and it's going to be the good cartoon from the 1980s. And then
Yeah,
you're
nice.
going to say,
They
this
make
doesn't
now.
cost a lot like Skeletor does on Mommy's YouTube. Meh.
Are we going to sell all the stones and stuff for money and just split that up, or what?
Yeah,
No.
Yeah, let's figure a lot of this out when everybody's here.
Okay, so wait
I
till the
mean,
next
you
time.
guys have first come, first serve. You got dibs. You have the right for dibs. Trust
Yeah,
me, I'm an internet lawyer.
What's a holy avenger?
it's
we'll have to
the sword
discover
the
that in the
paladins
next
use.
campaign, Janet.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm just reading. I don't know what it is.
Oh, that probably would she be able to use that? Because she's a
It's in
priestess, right?
The
Not with
corpse
this
of a
character.
human
I
paladin.
can't hear you, Bruce.
She
Sorry.
needs to be paladin.
Oh, okay.
But it says it has magical scale mail +4. That has to be a paladin too.
Nope.
No.
I wonder what size it is. I wonder if it's
Medium.
too big for me.
It's medium. You ever see a guy that goes out with a shirt that's one level too tight?
All the time.
Okay. I really hope that my pecs fit within this skin tight spandex shirt.
What's a deep blue spinel?
A spinel? It's just it's a stone.
Oh, okay. I enunciated wrong. Can you close that door?
Mommy and Grandma Skeletor, he always says fuck a lot, Mom. Why does he always say fuck a lot? Fuck a lot. Yes. Listen, if you wanted the plains with this as your traveling companion, you'd fuck a lot too.
Holy Avengers.
You can buy my blue pills.
Holy Avengers of Sword, sir, yes.
What the heck? Bracers of health +4. What are bracers?
They're like braces are like it's like a piece of armor that goes from your wrist to your elbow.
I thought so.
The only thing is, I don't know how to swap out like to see whether or not I can use that armor or not. See, I don't know enough about how to do all that stuff on my sheet here.
Yeah, the bracers of health add a +4 to your constitution.
Sleight of hand.
Oh. So that might be
Sleight of hand.
something that Red Leaf might be.
Bracers, please. Thank
Hey,
you.
Cricket, what's your perception?
Cricket's perception. Oh, well, this ought to be fun. Let me find out. Cricket's perception is a plus 18.
That would be a 32 sleight of hand on the braces of health.
So roll your plus 18 perception there, Cricket.
The plus 18.
Yeah.
All right. 8, 9, 10, 11, 31.
Down.
You see the thief try to pocket those, Cricket. What are you going to do?
I'm going to walk over and smack him.
Ooh,
Ow.
2 points of damage. Al, you were expecting that, though.
What are they trying
I
to steal?
look at her plain in the face. May I have the braces of health, please?
You know, a few more of those, you'd probably floor him there, Cricket. I'm just saying.
What?
Cricket probably needs some bracers of health. Or Red Leaf.
I was just being playing character.
Actually,
Yeah.
either of them two could probably use them.
I have a, well, whenever Bruce, you're done, I wanted to know if you could help me or not.
I might be able to help you. How can I help you, Miss Janet?
I have, right now, I'm wearing a +3 chain shirt or whatever that's called, chainmail shirt, and it says
Green
here.
shirt is light armor. That's
Yeah.
what you are. You're approved for light armor. Now, if you want to wear scale mail, you have to burn your next feet on medium armor, and that medium armor will qualify you to wear things like scale mail.
Well, my thing says on my, underneath that, it says new magic custom masterwork armor of size medium. Click to add a new armor and shields of
Medium
size.
is not your, it's medium size. It's not medium armor. Your
Okay, I don't
armor
know.
is considered light.
Oh, okay.
A chain
So that
shirt
means
is
it's too
considered
heavy.
light armor.
So that means that one's too heavy for me.
Yeah, the medium armor proficiency is what you need to get for you to be able to use scale mail.
Okay, well, how do I do that?
Well, that 44,000, does that level you up?
Well, now it says that I am, hold on. I have to go to the other place again and look real quick.
You would know if you leveled up.
No, it says that I have 871,954 experience points, but I don't know where to look to see if I leveled up or not.
If you key that in on your,
You would have stuff in red.
there would be things in
I don't have
red.
anything. I have nothing in red. Doesn't say
Okay.
anything. So no. Nope, it didn't help me. I mean, it helped me, but it didn't help me with that. Oh well. I was trying to find something I could use, but I don't see anything.
Go to your.
We can't hear you, Brooke.
Oh.
Use your man voice, Brooke. I always think about Rome. Oh wait, no. I always think about Arlie Urini too.
Janet, go to your character sheet where it says classes.
Classes at the very beginning. Okay.
Yeah, click on that.
Mm-hmm.
And down at the bottom of that window, it says experience.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, I have to have 955,000, so I still got a ways to go.
Yeah. Well, I'm
Okay.
level 13, and I'm 585 out of 665, so I've got about 80,000 to go.
You're close.
Yeah. Let's go find some more dragons, shall we?
God, if only it was that easy.
You guys have,
There is one dragon out there somewhere that has a real beef with us.
Another one, really?
Well, we don't know. It's somewhere on the astral realm, so who knows?
We haven't found the real pretty girl that tried to get us to find that orb.
That's the one I'm talking about.
Oh, okay. So that's the one I remember.
But then again,
Bye,
maybe it just
everybody.
has a deeper grog. So we get all the dragons preserved and butchered.
Well,
Yeah,
Brooke,
I want to keep. I want to keep at least one of those heads.
Well, if we can get them broken up enough, we can get them in the portable hole. That we have more time to fuck with it, and we can get out of here.
Yeah, you definitely
Brooke
want that
and
one. Head.
I need both Brooke and both Redleaf and Cricket to make a perception check as they go through here, dusting the place and making sure there's no secret areas. Have Crack walk with them because Crack will start noticing shit just out of hand, like, hey, there's a movable wall here, or there's this, you know.
Oh, there's more shit.
Perception on Redleaf.
What about you, Cricket?
Perception or trap finding?
It's going to be for treat it like trap finding.
Okay, if I treat it like trap finding, then I'll roll better. $38.
All right. So Cricket finds it first, and then Redleaf comes over and he assists her with prying a pile of viscera and gore aside. Inside a corpse of a rock, a large bird. Like this is looks like a California condor, but it's about 15 feet tall. Like almost like the rock, the demon rock. But this is actually a rock. It's an axiomatic, a deceased axiomatic rock, attuned to Archeron. And inside its corpse, like this is the level of discovery that you are doing. In hour 7, you guys find a corpse of a wizard inside the corpse of a rock. Excuse me.
What? The rocks are like they're the ones that are like the vulture demon things.
Yeah, it's not a rock. It's actually just an axiomatic rock, a naturally large bird.
Okay.
Fred Saberhagen wrote about him.
Oh, like a rock?
Rock.
Okay.
So he got eaten by a big bird, and then the bird got eaten by the dragon.
Yes.
Okay.
The rock had large amounts of electrical damage done to it. You find
Okay, so go ahead.
You find a melted amount of gold and silver.
Ooh, interesting. Who's this wizard?
Nice.
I wonder if we can resurrect the wizard.
Yeah, I'm definitely letting Grimson know what's going on and letting everybody like, hey, look, we found some cool stuff. Anybody want a dead bird?
It's probably pretty gross now.
Want a bird pet? Anybody?
More interested, what's that lump of, I wonder how that lump of treasure is worth. And what's up with this wizard? Who does it, what do you guys think? Do you think we'd be able to resurrect him?
I don't know.
I don't see why we can't find out.
He's been dead for a few weeks now.
Well, I have a coin that we can talk to him. That one that was in the movie.
Well, there's also like, was it True Resurrection?
That's a
Or
lot
which
of
one
money.
is it? Yeah, which one is the one that you can? Because there's Raised Dead, right? That's the one, the normal one.
Raised Dead's
I
level
have
5, Resurrection's level
Resurrection.
7.
I have Resurrection. It says this
What's
spell
the
functions
time
like
limit?
raise. It
What's the time
says
limit for Resurrection?
1 minute casting time.
What's
10
the time
years
limit
per
for the corpse?
10 years per caster level.
Oh, God.
It says touch,
Good.
dead creature touched, and it says healing. This spell functions like raise dead, except you are able to restore life and complete strength to any deceased creature. The condition of the remains is not a factor, so long as some portion of the creature's body still exists, it can be resurrected. But the portion receiving the spell must have been part of the creature's body at the time of death. The remains of a creature hit by a disgenerate or whatever spell count as a small portion of its body. The creature can have been dead no longer than 10 years per caster level.
So we could bring back Anre too.
Let's not.
No.
But you
But
guys,
we could spend 10,000 gold or 10,000 diamond dust to raise this wizard and see if he's is this a boon.
Nah.
it says here the subject of the spell gains 1 permanent negative level when it is raised, just as if it had been hit by energy draining creature. If the subject is first level, it takes 2 points of constitution or drain instead. If this would reduce the con to 0 or less, it can be resurrected. It can't be resurrected. You can't resurrect someone killed by a death of effect by someone who has been turned into an undead creature and then destroyed. You cannot resurrect someone who has died of old age. Constructs, elements, outsiders, or undead creatures can't be resurrected.
But we don't have to do it right now. I might res him when we get back.
Okay, I'm just saying
Maybe
I
when we
have
get back, then we're
help,
safe.
so we can bring it back to life if we want. I mean, if we look at his, like if he has any scrolls or rings or anything on him, we
Yeah.
might find out who he is. And
Now,
then
what's the?
whether or not
Do you have
we
the
want-
speak with dead? Was it a speak with dead?
Yeah, it's
coin?
hold on, let me find out what
A
it's
ring
called.
or what was it?
It's called
Yeah, so we could find out who he is without
Dead.
endangering
It's called
ourselves.
Dead.
It's a pretty big favor.
It allows me to
Okay.
ask the questions. You may
Yeah.
ask 1 question per 2 caster levels. So, and I'm level 14. So you guys
Yeah,
can
so you
ask.
could ask him a bunch of questions.
Yeah. So if we want to do that to find out who he is,
7.
what if we do it and he's a really good wizard and we can add him to our team and maybe he can help us?
Yeah, or like I said, it's maybe he's somebody important, or maybe he could owe us a favor, or he's got something to give us.
What if he's evil?
Then we just send
I
him
like
back.
this plan.
Well, we'll find out by
And if
asking him.
he's an asshole, I can just smash him.
Yeah,
Query.
ask
Query.
him questions and he sucks and we just won't resurrect him.
What's
All right,
your
for now, we'll just bag him and tag him, put him in the hole, and then we'll,
That sounds good.
yeah.
Questione. Query. Does he have to
Add
answer
him to the list.
Does he
One
have
wizard.
to answer truthfully?
Toe tag him.
Okay, guys.
You know,
No
Yeah.
information for the wizard's body is in Terrankeld loot. Enjoy.
Nice.
So there is information or none.
New information.
Oh, new. Okay, I'm gonna go there real quick. I gotta go
does
there.
he have to answer truthfully if we ask him a question?
Haven't had to deal with that yet. But you have some interesting feedback on the screen there, Brooke, in the chat comments.
I see that, yeah. Oh, I
That
see
is interesting.
I don't see it.
So we really
Well, he
wouldn't
has
have to
all-
worry
he
too
has-
much.
Chris is gonna love
He
that
has
one.
all spells up to 4th level, so that means that he's at least like a level, what, like 8 or something, 9 maybe.
Higher.
Yeah. So at least he's not some putz.
I guess he wouldn't look familiar to Redleaf, but Redleaf has heard of an old wizard that was familiar with ley lines back in the day. Oh,
Yeah,
let's
who
see.
was the wizard? Yeah, who was the wizard with
Years
we
ago.
found the ley line place by Krundakar.
And I guess Redleaf wouldn't know who that was, but he's heard rumors.
That actually was a
I'll
sorcerer.
read the book
Oh,
if somebody needs me to. Nobody else
Evening
wants.
of,
It'll
Yeah,
mainly be
Chris
useful to
Brothers.
like Tate, I
No,
think, is the wizard, right?
Paul's character.
You're
So-
talking about
Max,
Maxos. Yeah,
he was a wizard.
Hey, Bruce.
This isn't him, is it? Or I don't know.
Hey, Bruce.
yeah.
Can you set the timer and I'll start reading the book starting today? It says it takes 2 weeks to study the book, the Ley Line Strike book.
Well, you
Ley
might
Line
have to be
Strike
a wizard
is
or sorcerer.
It's an arcane. That's an arcane type of spell thing, not something that would be open to clerics or priests.
Oh, so I can't read it. It says that I have arcane knowledge 15.
Yeah, that's like just arcane knowledge. That's like about books, about wizards, about who may have been a pioneer in
Well, is there anyone in our group that can read that?
Tate, because you guys don't like playing wizards.
Okay, well then he needs to read that.
I like playing wizards, but DMs love to kill wizards.
Hey.
Well, this one was proof that somebody killed him. They wanted to meet him. So
have we
did
looked
that.
have we found everything down here? Should we keep looking?
I think we
There's
should
one more thing for you to do. There's one more thing for you to achieve within this location. And that is the Iron Fortress.
Okay, so we don't
Ooh.
have to do anything in the Dragon Lair anymore, right? We've got everything all loaded up, and we've searched every nook and cranny that we can.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Then we'll probably go back to the bar. The bar in the middle of Minecraft land.
So we're adding 34 pounds of gold and silver to that stash in the other room. That's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
You know what the bar should be called? It should be called the Brick. So we biff, or we rest first.
It makes good sense.
We drink some beer. Some people do some chores. I mean, there shouldn't be too many things coming in this lair if dragons don't live in here. Unless there's something else.
The only thing you guys might find, it'd be about 3 weeks after this lair has been had a uninhabited status of.
Did you say there was originally some? It looked almost like there was some kind of building, other than like some other sentient building or something.
What do you mean?
Like pillars or is it just all natural?
This is about as natural as it gets.
Okay.
On Archeron. Jagged edges, uprooted granite and obsidian from tectonic stress.
Okay. I wasn't sure if there was any parts that were like worked at all or anything.
I can't find even the language itself.
It's all right.
I'll
Just-
have to add it to my use my combat forward.
So what do we know about the blacksmith? Was that another giant, or what do we know? What is he? Was he something weirder? A Durger?
There is a
This is-
Dugar involved here.
Is it a Dugar blacksmith?
I thought it was a dwarf.
That's what. Well, that is. Well, I hesitate
Oh.
to call them a dwarf, but
Okay.
they are a dwarf-like imposter.
I love how Travis is not identifying this as a dwarf. It is not a dwarf. It's a Dugar.
What?
It's a sub
I can't see
race.
it.
A
What?
twisted dwarf wannabe.
Yeah.
What? We can't see it.
Hold on, I'll pull one up.
Okay.
An honorless, loathsome race.
Okay, so just off of Brave or Free Spoke, this is the atypical Dugar.
He looks kind of undeadish.
Yeah, well, they're undead and their eyes are a lot different because they don't use their vision so much.
I was about to say it looks like a Hungar.
No, I'll show
Bring
you.
up, oh, I was going to say, bring up one real quick.
From that one picture of his. He
Wow.
looks like he was in that movie, The Krampus.
Yeah, he does.
Never mind the blood.
For those that don't know,
Wood bars.
for those that don't know who Hungar is, this very happy man standing above a fair maiden.
I love that. It's so funny. But my favorite one is the Afro one still.
Hungar is the best is among the best of us. May he live long and may he be
I need
prosperous.
to get one of you.
When I start doing my branding, I'll do that. I gotta fix some shit with the VA first. That's on my list of things I gotta do because I gotta go and get my fucking VA done, my VA health and percentage bullshit.
Yeah.
You know how that is.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Get one of you as Dungeon Master from D&D, the cartoon.
I could do that pretty easy. Somebody actually, my picture on YouTube is me, but in the role of Zeus in Clash of the Titans, which I thought was amazing.
That was a fun review too.
Great movie.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that is the last thing. You guys will retreat back to the little hole in the wall bar. Which, by the way, if you guys didn't go kill the dragons today, the dragons were going to come to you, and you guys did a better job of dispatching them, even though it was one at a time, once per round. Lasted only
feeling.
8 rounds. Go ahead, Travis.
When you said we've been there for a few days and we were like deciding what to do next, I was like, they're gonna come smash our party if we just keep hanging out.
I was wanting to. I really was.
Who's gonna come smash us?
The dragons we killed, if we just kept hanging out at the bar, they were gonna show up.
Oh, yeah, they probably would have.
When we go into the bar, I'm gonna be carrying the blue dragon's skull on my
Which
shoulders,
one?
like
Papa, Mama, or Baby?
the papa.
How much can you carry?
I have an ability called it's from the strength domain called Mind of the Gods.
Ah. Okay.
It says at 8th level you can add your cleric level as an enhancement bonus to your strength score for a number of rounds per day equal to your cleric level. And it's for like skill checks and stuff.
So you'd have like a strength of what, 24? 26?
32.
Okay. Yeah, you can have the dragon's head and walk in happily, and the
If I
people
could
at
fit
the
it into the
bar,
door.
the people at the bar get up and they open the second door because it's one of those bars that it's actually got a double door at the front of it. It's not a very good shaped building, but the barkeep says, "Yeah, I think we need to make some preparations. There, this place will probably turn into a happening individual place here in a bit because you're making it safer all the time."
Well, we're also going to pour out some of those fine kegs of beer that we got from the forge. That the finest good shit that we got.
Yeah, 4 of those kegs of ale are ready to be drank. Okay. Don't forget to flush and check if the water starts to rise, plunge it. Otherwise, our neighbors get flood water in their hallway light.
Holy shit.
This is a very high quality establishment.
Where's the
Okay.
music?
Where's the music?
I threw 500 gold at the bartender.
Yeah. When you walk in the bar with the corpse of the dragon or the dragon's head dripping down your back as you huffed it in, they open the second door and the barkeep says something of a congratulatory sort. It's like, holy shit. And he looks at some of the other patrons. Who among you does taxidermy? And all 4 of them say, you have to talk to our friend Belzen. Belzen? I know who Belzen is. The barkeep then looks at you. Grimson, how much you want to sell that dragon's head for?
I'm not sure if I want to sell it.
Well, do you have 2 other dragon's heads?
Yes, we do.
Would you sell me one of those dragon's heads?
It's up to the rest of the party.
I want to keep the really, really big one.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. So we got
Yeah, I think we should
mama
definitely
and a
keep the big one.
juvenile.
Maybe sell him the baby head if you really want to sell a head.
We'll sell it for hefty sums of diamond dust.
Sounds good to me. What about all the scales and stuff too, right?
I don't know yet.
Because don't they
Yeah,
make
I think we
armor?
should think about, if we can make, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, we should think on
wait.
that
We'll
for a
wait
bit.
for. We should wait for Grog and Stian, and we'll have a party meeting about what to do with all the bits.
Okay, because remember when we killed that other dragon, there was somebody in one of the towns that wanted to buy all the scales and a few other things that we were able to get off of it.
Yeah.
So it's worth something for all 3 of them for sure.
Well, one of the things I want to do is I want to open up. Can I open up a portal to the Earth plane that had the dwarves and invite a bunch of them in to party?
I don't care. I think it's great. We should celebrate. We need to enjoy.
Well, there was a merchant there who also likes to buy dragon heads and shit like that. Maybe we can have a little bidding war. What does the bartender want to? What does the bartender want to buy it for?
I tell you what. I'd give away this potion, which is worth 10 grand retail. And I will also empty out my coffer of 8,600 gold if you'll give me the mama skull, the mama dragon's corpse.
What's the potion?
The potion will raise constitution.
Oh, I see. The red leaf potion.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm still thinking that's only worth the baby's head.
Why don't you talk to me about that?
No, yeah, Helga's saying, still thinking that's only worth the baby's head. And Helga also looks at the rest of the group to see if they concur or not.
Well, if we get the mama's head, Red Leaf gets his con thing, and then if we get 10,000 more gold, we could res this wizard.
Yeah, but you don't get any of your diamond dust, and that's
Well,
kind
that's
of,
just one. Well, it's 10,000 gold. We can probably is there somebody here that also has diamond dust?
We don't have diamond dust
I
here.
thought
We're
that's
not
what you wanted to do, was sell it for diamond dust.
We don't have diamond dust here. I barely have 8,600 gold.
Oh, and as an aside, not in character, I need one of those dragon heads so that Chris's character can make something for me. That's why I want one.
We'll give him the juvenile skull for that.
Negotiate with me. You say I only deserve the juvenile? Why?
Maybe
I
we
just
could
think it's
throw
worth
in
more than
some
that.
of the meat.
I want. If that's the case, I'll take the entire corpse of the juvenile dragon.
Does anybody have like an appraisal skill?
I have some, but I think Crack has some too.
Yeah, because I
Honestly,
don't
it's
have.
not a
Yeah,
terrible
Cricket's
deal.
only got a +6.
I got a +9,
Yeah,
but
Cricket's
they're
got. Yeah,
worth.
because I thought dragons were worth a lot, even babies. You know what I mean? So I honestly don't know for certain how much dragons are actually worth. So that's why I'm like, if anybody's got a good appraisal skill, so we know if he's making us a good deal or not.
It's not a terrible deal, honestly. But
I have
but
an 11.
here's the thing. Here's the thing, though. If Red Leaf is getting that potion, that's coming out of his loot cut.
Yeah, so he'll be definitely to pay for his part of it. Yeah, but I have
And
an
then
11.
so we'd be getting 8,600. What, 8,600 gold? Is that right?
Yeah.
Did someone say appraisal?
I think he's saying that's all he has. So unless somebody wants to sense motive and see if he's lying,
I can do that. Oh.
I ask him, "Is that really all you have to offer? Is that it? You're not trying to run a game on me, are you? Do you know how hard it was to get that dragon and all those parts and bring him all the way here?"
Yeah, and kill him. I have an 11, a +11 for appraise. So I don't know if that's high or not.
Seems like he's telling the truth.
I kind of nod to the party.
All right.
Are they still talking to me about 9/11?
Some people
See,
are.
Up to you guys.
if
What's
we
going
do
on?
that,
3 airplanes flew into the World Trade Center. They weren't drones. Where?
What are you saying?
Oh, Brooke's just talking about the controlled demolition. That's all.
Oh,
Oh, gotcha.
It was
Yeah.
You don't think it was structural failure?
No. Have you ever watched a building that's detonated collapse before? Looks just like what happened on 9/11.
Yeah, I mean, it starts from the bottom of the person. Yeah.
If it's set to go like that, if its timer is set to go off like that,
Yeah. Well, that's
this here looks like everything collapsed in on itself from the
Okay.
top down.
Oh, so you're thinking that
I
planes were just
Yep.
think the planes were part of the illusion, but I think this was done. There was so much fucking shit inside there, and like the day before, we were talking about a budget, and there was a shortfall of like some odd billions and billions of dollars.
the
That
defense budget?
yeah, Donald
It's like
Rumsfeld.
30 billion.
Okay.
And so the next day, boom,
Oh, I see. So it was convenient.
we have a patsy available. Let's just stand up to the Muslims because they already hate America and Israel.
Yeah.
And so I spent 2 decades of my life hating people. Probably shouldn't have all hated all of them. Now there's some of them that are pieces of shit, but the majority of them aren't that bad of people.
Yeah.
Especially when they get over here and they find out like you can be taught to read, you can learn how to fucking be a good human being.
Yeah.
You don't have to listen to your mom and just fucking shoot everybody that looks like an Israelite. Okay? Yeah. Anyway, game.
Hey, sorry.
Sorry.
So we'll probably do the trade if everybody's down with it. I'm sure Red Leaf wants his potion.
yeah. I want him to get his constitution back. That happened a couple games back. When
No, I thought he's had a low constitution
Yeah, from the get go.
from the get go.
yeah, it was low, but you got damage and it dropped
That's right,
below
they did.
0.
Yeah.
I remember that.
How much did I get damaged? I can't remember.
I don't remember. It was a wizard.
We
or
resurrected
something.
you, and you got the whole new body.
Yeah, something happened to you, and you had to. Yeah, I remember you got a new body.
You're a different race.
Oh, I'm still an elf. So I thought.
Wait, what?
No, you were a halfling when we found you.
Yeah, you were.
I thought Chance was the one that got. Wasn't he human and got turned into something or whatever? I don't know.
I always thought it was the Northern Archer.
You identify it.
I think I remember that. I think I turned into a half.
Then you would be a halfling now. No, you started out as a halfling, and you're now an elf.
I don't think I would have ever started. I mean, personally, as a player, wouldn't be a halfling. I always play elves or half elves or humans. I thought.
Okay.
I don't know. Well, I'm an elf now. So, oh, did you get your paycheck?
Mm-hmm.
Sweet. Direct deposit?
Mm-hmm.
You're kidding.
Mm-mm. I know, right?
So
Like,
your last-
I've leveled up
Your last job, was it the paper check? The last job?
every time.
Idiots. It's like apartment complex. It's not accepting your payment on an app or online.
Okay.
Yeah,
So,
they're all
you
trying
got-
to move that shit. Anyway.
So, I mean, I have the elfish, I have the braces of health +4. So my constitution now is a 13 with the +1 modifier. So I'm
Your hit points should go up.
HP. Yeah, they're 87. Oh, 89 total.
Nice.
So
Did nobody level up that session?
I definitely am like way more than leveled up now. But I haven't
okay.
I haven't actually leveled up. Like I haven't done the paperwork yet.
Okay, well, yeah, you won't until you get time off.
I might have had enough last time from the last couple sessions we did with the still predators and stuff.
So are you? Okay, sorry. So are you saying that your constitution's fine then now because you got the bracers?
Yeah. So that added the +4, so now I'm a +13. 13 for Constitution instead of a 9, which is awesome.
You got wipers in here?
No, they're upstairs.
So
Okay.
you actually
So
raised
then maybe the bracers raised con then, Red Leaf?
Yes. So we don't have to spend that
Okay.
10 grand on +1.
So instead of the potion, should we negotiate for something else? Like still the whole baby dragon, but something different than that potion? Or is that potion still something that somebody else could use?
That adds a +1. So if anybody else has a lower con, they can use it.
Yeah, up is about $1.
What are those bracers exactly?
What's that?
Oh, I was just trying to see what those bracers did.
Yeah, I didn't see him anywhere on Hero Lab, so Bruce said just add +4 to my Constitution, which I did.
Dang, those are pretty good.
Okay, so
Wait, so do you even need the potion?
Oh, I don't need the potion.
I would say he does.
Okay.
I would say he
Okay.
does because this will
I
boost
need
him up to an
potion.
11, to where even if he's in a fucking beholder's gaze and it's anti-magic everywhere, like he's still at 11.
Oh, I see what you mean.
You're at 13.
Yeah, so we'll trade that, and then the rest of
magic on
that gold.
bracers. If a beholder looks at you, every fucking magic item on your body shuts down.
So I'd be at a 10. It's +1 to my con.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so may I have a potion, please?
Yeah, and then the rest of that gold we'll put aside to resurrect this wizard.
Thank you.
So
you
we're
don't
just all
need
gonna.
You don't need my spell to resurrect them?
Well, we need diamond dust. I don't know if anybody has diamond dust in their inventory.
You guys should have diamond dust.
I think I have some.
Then I'll resurrect the wizard.
Yeah, it says that I need diamond worth 10,000 gold pieces. That's what I need. It says I need VSM, diamond, and DF, whatever that is, to do this
All
one
right.
spell.
Well, when we're about to close the deal with this guy, Helga also throws in and a free meal.
For life. Kidding.
We have enough food.
I'm
in
not
here,
going to
I
be
think.
that greedy. I just want to have some meal, more of those noodles
Helga. She wants more noodles.
with some good meat.
No. How's the sauce?
Amazing.
That smells delicious.
Well,
Miss Gregory. Sauce.
All about the sauce.
Hey, Marjorie, where's the sauce?
you resurrect the old wizard.
We didn't ask him. Did we ask him questions first?
Oops.
No, I'm just raising him. I'm just like, fuck it.
So you want to raise him? You don't want to ask him questions? Okay, that's
No,
fine.
we'll just ask him. Either way, he at least owes us 10,000 gold.
So you have resurrection spell too?
Yeah, we're both
Okay.
clerics.
All right. Good. Let's see what he's got.
Bring
My
it back
name?
without all of his gear.
Some call me Tim.
Are you an evoker
I read it.
That I am.
or an enchanter?
Video on it the other day.
Say again, Master Dwarf.
I know of a Tim the evoker and a Tim the enchanter. Two well-known Tims.
I'm Tim the Evoker.
Excellent. We
Because
brought you
Tim the
back from
Evoker was
your
copyrighted.
you were eaten by a dragon.
I
No,
was.
not dragon, a bird.
Oh, the
a
rock.
giant rock. I was weak. I had expended my spells for the day. I did not like that. Just needed just 6 more hours of rest. I was passively asleep. And before I knew it, I was in the gullet. I was choking to death and drowning. The bird beat me up on its insides. Wasn't fair.
Did you have any other companions?
I did.
Are you from the Borderlands, or are you from this realm?
I'm from a place called Bard's Gate.
Bard's Gate.
Yeah.
I think I've heard of Bard's Gate. We've been there a bunch.
For many years, I was there. I was the city's paid-for diviner, and I would proselytize every week in private and see what type of problems would arise. And I made good money.
Oh, you made good money, eh?
I was the city's fire detection system, and I would report when I would see things in the future and let them know when to station fire training because a fire would appear at a place. Not of my choosing. It would just happen. It's easy. I have a couple spells I use. I'm never going to give those up. By the way, my spell books. You have them?
Spell
Yes.
books? What spell books?
There's a
But-
whole. There's the volumes of them. Yes.
If you allow us to make sure everything you're saying is true, can I do
Cast
a
your
detect
truth upon me. What's your weight?
my weight?
Why are you not casting
125. What's it to you?
Yeah, I was gonna detect evil and make sure that he's not bullshitting us.
No, I'm not a tax collector.
Well, we'll be happy to return your books, but I ask if perhaps you would accompany us on our quest, and then we will return to Bardgate.
What is your quest?
We seek an evil blacksmith who is attempting to build a weapon for a tyrannical cloud giant who we have a date with in the future. We need to stop them.
Being that we are here, I believe we're still here on Colorial, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Then they're using the green steel of Colorial as their base item construction. If this is true from what you say, then yes, indeed, we must go stop this weapon from being forged. That weapon
Excellent.
will. I'm not happy about this. This is terrible.
I'm glad you see the importance of our mission.
Interesting. That's interesting.
Yeah.
We can go to the Iron Fortress, but beware. They do have steel predators of their own, and they use iron golems quite a bit too. Which is interesting because if the steel predators get too hungry, the iron golems get nommed. Makes me wonder exactly what type of items or what exactly they're doing over there to keep their attack cats fed.
I look at the party. Didn't we take care of the attack cats recently?
Oh yeah, well tell them we killed some of
They're the
them.
big-
We killed an alpha cat.
Not so we took care of the alpha, but not.
But yeah, there's still some in the fortress, I think. So one thing I'll tell him is that we'll give him back his spellbooks and gear, but I'd hope that he can share, maybe trade in knowledge with our other wizard. And also the alchemist might be able to learn something from your skills.
I have many skills. Some of them aren't even taught in schools anymore.
That's good for us.
You know?
Can you write in cursive? That's the thing.
Can you make dwarvish runes in cursive? Cursive runes?
I not only write in cursive, I can also chisel like a dwarf in Dethic. Or Dwarven.
Oh, now I know you're lying. I tell him that he should come party with us as we celebrate his return to life and the death of 3 dragons, and we're gonna celebrate our victory.
What the hell is? I'm missing this shit.
He starts to chisel onto a stone slab. He just chisels the dwarven rune, the Dethic rune for tea on it. And he hands you the slate. It's about 8 inches by 8 inches by 1.5 inches thick. He says, "Here you go. Proof."
Excellent. Maybe I'll bestow upon you the honor of being an honorary dwarf.
I don't need that. Because of my work in chronomancy, I was once part of the 77th Marine Division.
Chronomancy.
Mm-hmm.
Now that's interesting.
Well, I used to wear a red shirt. And I did things that you would blow your mind if you knew that they were possible. But one day, we hit a space-time continuum. Now it's flung many years, centuries, who knows where, like Buck Rogers. When I woke up, all I had was my skills, arithmetic, engineering. But the rules were different. And there was this thing called magic. So I already took my already able brain and I just applied it to that. And I found out I could learn spells and I could do things that were incapable of doing while in the service of the fucking security coordinator. Fuck those people on the Intrepid. Anyway. Now I can cast Fireball. Ha! All right. So then one day, I found another strange portal. And I thought maybe this will take me back to where I need to go. Now, it took me to the almost-ish future. And there I was in some land where we were blowing up people of Nipponese descent. And I had my magical abilities. The other old men around me thought I was pretty fucking cool.
He said, "Keep at it, old man. Let's take over this place. Fuck these Okinawans." Met a few Marine Corps people. We got some beer. I got drunk. Unfortunately, when I woke up, I was back where I started. Like that episode of Star Trek had ended. Fuck me. So, here I was, and I've not been able to find a magic portal to take me somewhere new since. But I have a bad habit of stepping off into these things when I find them. I haven't learned my lesson.
It seems like you have traveled many strange new worlds.
And encountered strange civilizations.
These so-called Okinawans.
Live long and prosper.
Take care, Nightmarian.
Let the Schwartz be with you.
Now that Conal says, or a Chance says, "Okay, guys, I have to go." And then he clicks his heels and he goes away. Tim tells you that he says, "I've been some strange places indeed, but I've amassed a tomes of knowledge that wizards of previous editions would have killed for. What if I told you I had the ability, like the great sage Bilius Maximus, to launch 15 magic missiles at once?"
Oh, you know him.
But I can do it. And that's what matters.
We have a little pocket dimension created by Bilius, I think. I think you'd find it quite nice.
Do they serve beer there?
Oh, there's a lot of beer served there. I think we got a lot of kegs stored there. He's welcome to check out the farm.
Are we not going to go party with dwarves now that that annoying Bowman has teleported away?
Yeah, we were thinking about opening up portal and inviting some dwarves over, or going there. We were thinking about going to an Earth plane.
Tell me more of this place.
Oh, it's just a plane of Earth that I called to Dwarfader one time, and we were transported to this place with crystals and mines, and there were some dwarves that were stuck there, and they had a nice community. You saying you want to bar hop to a better bar?
No, we'll go party with dwarves. I have not been blackout drunk in so long. The last time that I did that, we had just liberated. Oh, what was that shithole?
Or we could open the we could open up a portal to the forge. That's where there's a lot of those dwarves, and they're the ones that make the beer. The Citadel.
Have you ever heard of a place called Guam?
Guam?
Guam.
I don't think I'm familiar with that place.
Well, we were there, a bunch of us oldsters, and there I was flinging magic. But next to these young men, these really awesome weapons of war. But they weren't able to cast magic like me. And then we met these other men with other weapons of war. They weren't as well outfitted. But they still said we were damn good at our job. We liberated Guam. Fuck those nips. Then after that, the Devil Dog said we were the honorary 77th Marine Division. I thought, wow, this has got big dick energy written all over it. Started handing out crayons and nobody got the joke. It was so sad.
Probably because they ate the crayons.
Oh, they did. They liked the orange ones best. I was thinking it was purple. Nope, purple was passed right up. They liked black because it reminded them of their souls, and the orange ones, which were tasty and scrumptious. The paper's a little chewy. Take it off first. Like I said, we liberated a few places, found some ladies, and with a little bit of inspiration, they danced. We cannot show you the tape because YouTube will censor us. Insert tape of people shooting at other people's feet.
I'm just sitting here thinking to myself, like, everything we've done. You're still here.
So, anyway, lots of fun. I like Guam. The place blew up real well. I am looking forward to showing you my skills. Let's party with dwarves.
About that same time, to sleep in late and read trashy novels. Mere mortals could only wish they could do that. Remember, kids, remember, devil dogs, never peel your crayons. The nutrition is in the paper, folks. So you guys gather some dwarves. As the beer starts to flow, things are going pretty good. Your new dwarven friends. Hold on.
Why are you yawning? There is no yawning in Freeport. Nah. Your new dwarven friends are happy to see you, especially since you brought beer.
We're in Freeport.
No, not in Freeport. Who put that kid here? Take that kid out. No, the kid stays. Need somebody to go grab alcohol. Your dwarven friends are very happy to see all of you. After a while, the beers, they're going away quickly. But not to fear. Strange European dwarven techno music starts up.
There ain't no party like a dwarven party.
Yeah, it's good.
You need more tables, bro.
Oh, we got tables. No, we're good. We're good.
Okay. I'm like, hold on, I can put some tables out.
Let's set the scene.
He's got all the figurines.
He has all the figurines.
Dwarves have pretty wide musical taste. Of course, they like rock and industrial. And metal, of course.
Lots of tables. So you guys get the dwarves out and start partying. And about maybe 3 hours into the party, where Tim's ABV is around 0.18. And Tim starts talking about things. And he just starts to do pyrotechnics. I'll just say that. And he wanders outside and he starts shooting flares off from his fingers and saying, "Let's have sparklers." And you see that he's a fairly skilled pyrotechnician at the very least. He could probably earn some coin with a few bards. He does a sustained pyrotechnic performance as some of the dwarves start to beat their helmets with a rhythm and percussion that's only been seen since Keith Moon. It's not been seen since Keith Moon's passing. And you guys are pretty well just kind of impressed. This is an honor. And the dwarf then says, "Hold on. We got a dead corpse of a dragon right there. What can you do with that?" "Easy." And Tim pulls a scroll out from his belt. He starts to read. And you see some of the tendons fall off from the corpse. But then the bony dragon stands up. And Tim's making funny little pantomime stuff. Why am I in a Dutch angle? Bad camera. No Dutch angles. So he's doing this shit. He's making the dragon do this funny little dance and trying to wiggle its wings and such. But the entire time, Tim is there about 50 foot away.
So inebriated, he draws the dragon slay arrow.
If you let it go, it'll hit it and it'll die. It'll be rendered to ash.
Does somebody stop me?
Cricket's like, no! And Cricket's slow as shit. Cricket's had a couple beers. Yeah, you cover the arrow.
I did.
She pushes your hand on the arrow down. Stop. Stop. You guys have a real fun time, and you get pretty fucking blitz drunk. Like, there's drinking. When you drink, you're having a bottle of wine. Maybe you kill off a sixer, but it's mostly social, and you might feel funny, but you stay off the machinery till that goes away. Or maybe you have a nap and it's gone when you wake up. But then there's also, like, we just liberated a town, or we just cleared like 15 blocks of kobolds and trolls, and it's time to party. We've got the herbal technicians. We've got the guys that can brew up something funny. Let's do it. So they do that. Words, you don't realize that somebody had a critical success on their alchemy or on their herbalism check. About maybe 4 hours in, you realize that your group is repeating the process of Things Are Tough All Over, a very fine movie with Cheech and Chong. And you guys are way past the point where you recognize the inherent danger of trying to get more high. Stop. You're high.
I grab another dragon slayer. I'm gonna kill this time.
No.
I cast
sits on you.
I cast Bear's Endurance Mass on everyone.
As some of the dwarves sober up, like, hey, I can drink more.
That's a freaking cheat right there. You're drunk. Let me make you bigger. I'm not drunk.
Crack is handing out potions of delay poison.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
So way back in 1993.
Except wait, here's the twist. One of them is a rage potion.
Oops. Who gets that? The little boy, all of a sudden, he looks out at all of you with his wide eyes. The little dwarven boy right here, that guy. He's like, I want to drink the blood of goblins. And the dwarves that are around this little kid, yeah, that's the spirit. About maybe 5 minutes into this, somebody has decided to give the child a mallet. Have you ever seen the video where the monkey's given an AK-47 by the indigenous persons? And the monkey just starts racking off rounds, not realizing it's an automatic. But after the third or fourth squeeze of the trigger, he enjoys the sound and the reaction of everybody acting all scared towards him. This little boy gets that same reaction from all these dwarves. And he's like spinning around with his hammer. And he's doing a lot of uncoordinated things because he's 8, or the human equivalent of 8. Helga goes over and comforts the boy and shows him with an appropriately sized hammer how he needs to stand and what he needs to do. If we're going to have this go on, we'll have it done right. You can grow into that Earthbreaker, but right now, you just need to Stanley. That's about it, kid. And the dwarves all get very impressed. Because up to this point, nobody wanted to talk to Helga. But now that Helga has started to abuse her motherhood and her womanly wisdom, and by the way, Luna's not too far behind, but she's overseeing, and she actually approves of this. Because it's a wholesome moment where you have a half-orc woman showing a dwarven boy how exactly to split skulls and how
I'm
to
full
follow.
human.
What?
I'm full human.
My bad. But she's showing how to split skulls. And the whole time she's saying, and if you're fighting greenskins, you want to have your first attack be a solid blow to their chest to set them on their heels. And then you want to follow it up with a spinning maneuver coming down upon the top of their helmet, because you're going to crack right through it like it's just a brittle plaything. And then you're going to watch your eyeballs fly out their skull. You have to watch real close, though. And if they're still awake after that, if they haven't started their dirt nap, then I think you need to, while you're going through your second spinning attack, you elbow them with your left hand and drive that to where their penis touches their asshole.
Yes.
The dwarves are all silent. They were all cheering up until this point. And then at the very end, Helga says, and remember, if any man ever says they are an avowed feminist, you just immediately give them their Darwin Award and take their testicles and their berries and their banana, because they aren't worth it. They just need to stop making babies. They can continue being a feminist, but they don't need to be trying to make more people like them.
Revoke their
it's
man
best-
card.
And then the little boy says, to hear the lamentations of your enemies, to see them driven before you, and hear the lamentations of their women. All the dwarves rejoice. And there's more beer passed around the place, because for some odd reason, it now resembles a bar in... Bro, what is the city at the southern end of Padre Island that is in Texas? Everybody talks about it.
Oh, it's Port Isabel.
Port Isabel.
Yeah.
I was there in 1993 and I forgot about
I
it.
always wanted to go.
I've been there. It's great. You know, yeah. We took our ship there because they had a celebration of the Pearl Harbor bombing. The city said, we're giving $400 worth of alcohol tab to these 4 bars so your people can go drink. We were there for 3 nights. They ran out of beer in those 4 bars the first night. And by the end of the second night, there was no more beer in town, and they're rerouting Budweiser trucks to get to us. Port Isabel is not an easy drive. The place kind of resembles it because there's like 3 of these right here. 3 of those are gone. You've already killed them.
And ours, the dwarves.
The dwarves won't stop drinking. Somebody has decided to give them a higher constitution, and so now.
Bradley, let me 1 to 10 I passed out, 11 to 20 I say so. I say
Drinking bender that lasts. You guys
Bradley was passed out on the floor.
for
Bradley was just passed out.
14 hours later, the buffs and the spells and everything starts to wear off, and that's when you start to see it happening. Everybody just starts like, oh man, I didn't realize.
All it over.
Every single one of these people, even a group of the party, you enjoyed your little buff, and poor Tim's there. Tim's tapping into his final spell slot like, I'm not going down. I'm going to be the last one standing. Ah.
It looks around, everybody's passed out.
I made it! I made it! He finds a bottle of Jim Beam, and then he too joins the rest of the group. You guys get sloshed. Next day, you are at what I would consider staggered, unless you want to use clerical effects to not be staggered. But you're drunk as shit. And you guys are like having a hard time. When you get up, it sounds like you're in Muspelheim. It's a Viking place. It's a Norse place where you'll hear forges ringing, and sounds of battle. Sounds like it's all going on in your head. Every little thing is amplified by 70 decibels. So once lunch comes around, the clerics have attended to everybody. The priest has attended to everybody. You guys are on the divine lane right now. You are having a better time than you did when you first woke up, but your liver's processing things and it's still coming out bright yellow. The dwarves depart. They say it was a good time. They clap the hungover but yet happy Crimson and Crack. They clap them on the backs and say, we need to do this more often.
Well, next dragon we kill.
Crack, as everybody's cleaning up their efforts from the bar, you notice on the ground that there's a tome, a small book, written in the human language of Fordwaith or Westerling, however you want to phrase it. It's like saying Latin or Italian. And it's a book for lager brewing. 75 different recipes for lagers. Most of them mundane. Some of them quite uncommon. A few of them are not brewed so much anymore.
Interesting.
Well, one of them requires dodo meat. That's why. We had dodos. They're gone now. But you find...
Maybe if we find the feather of one, we can resurrect it.
Once you find that sacred tome, Crack, it's just something that you find. This is indeed what's supposed to happen because you've been blessed by Dwarf Vader with this sacred knowledge. And Tim was here for it. Tim wakes up. He doesn't even remember his name at first.
His name is Tom the Evoker. Tam?
My name is Ham, and I'm in pain.
Thumb.
I feel like hammered shit, and if I had a looking glass, I could be affirmed of my belief. For all of you that saw what I did last night, tell me what happened. I don't know what happened. I
Something
know
about a dragon, and I tried to, I think, shoot it. Oh.
Pile of
Things
dragon
got-
bones is over there.
Things
There's
got
also
kind
a
of
pile
weird.
of scales and muscle tissue too.
Things got weird after the conga line.
I think I passed out.
I think everybody did. You start counting up the bottles, and you have the exact match of alcohol that Andre the Giant once drank. But you shared it amongst like 20 people, so nobody died.
How many did they drink?
You're not a real dwarf if you haven't been resurrected after alcohol poisoning. At least once. That's why dwarves have such a high constitution.
Do you think a dwarf would be more interested in like an imperial stout?
They like the taste of whiskey, but they don't get their hands on it very much because of all the oak and such involved. I wonder which dwarves make the best whiskey. Dwarven vodka.
Sweating foes. That was great.
Helga,
Yes.
the following morning, as you were recovering, the little boy comes up to you and he says, "You're now my Aunt Helga." And he hugs your leg. He looks like
Aww.
a miniaturized river phoenix. But you can
I
already
don't know what that reference is.
did you ever see the movie The Explorers?
Probably. I don't know.
Okay.
I'll look it up. You said River Phoenix?
Yep.
That's a person name?
Yep.
I don't know.
Okay. Here we go.
Are you pulling it up for me?
I am.
The Explorers.
Sweet.
That's what he looked like in the movie The Explorers.
Oh, okay.
The
Okay.
whole time we're watching this movie, I swear to God, Janet's ovaries like completely swelled up and was demanding like a spermicidal sacrifice upon that altar. I've never heard a woman beg to be pregnant before like that in my life.
He's so adorable. Look how adorable he is.
Here we go.
See? Okay.
She was. If you are ever bored, my playlist or our playlist of a girl, a guy, in a movie. I wouldn't say it's required watching, but there's some good commentary there. The Explorers is one of the better shows we put up, I thought. Primarily for the fact that everybody heard what Janet sounded like when she was like 19, because the whole movie she was like this.
They were three adorable boys. They're all nerds. You couldn't help but think they were adorable.
Who played the lead?
Ethan Hawke.
Ethan Hawke, yeah. I remember when they came out.
They were all cute as bugs. Oh, they were so cute. They are. Especially them glasses. Look how cute he is. And then when he's flirting with that alien girl's flirting with him.
Y'all feel back now, yeah?
It was cute. It was a cute movie.
On your own, chunk.
Aw,
There we
I'm
go.
Auntie Helga.
There we go. There we go.
Jambui. Yes, they do drink that. Young River Phoenix and young Ethan Hawke. Yeah, it's a good, fun film.
Great movie.
Definitely one that doesn't get talked about nearly enough. That movie, like, I wish a big influencer would get a hold of that film and be like, this came out the same year as Back to the Future, so guess what didn't get talked about?
Was it the same year as Back to the
I think so, 85. He had 3 movies.
Hey,
in
everybody
Yeah.
might want to fill up their gas tanks soon.
Thanks for telling me
What?
that.
I was just thinking about everything that's going on right now. Gas prices might go up a lot.
Oh, yeah. I wish I'd thought about that earlier, but I didn't know. Yeah, I need gas. I'm going to have to take.
Yeah, same year.
Damn it. Okay.
Yeah. Like Iron Eagle came out before Top Gun, or I think after Top Gun.
Well, Robert Picardo is probably one of the best parts of Voyager. The Doctor episodes are pretty good.
Oh yeah, he's great. He's one of my favorite characters.
Did you know he played the Swamp Witch in Legend?
The Swamp
Muckle-
Witch?
Yeah, Mucklebones or whatever the hell her name is. The
Really?
hag. Yeah, that's Robert Picardo.
He's really cute.
Yeah, my favorite Robert Picardo moment. I mean, he's good friends with Joe Dante, so if there's a chance for him to be in a Joe Dante film.
I forgot about that too.
Gremlins 2 is a very fine movie.
They're talking about that director is making another Gremlins movie.
Don't give me hope.
I'm pretty sure. Because I think that was
Yeah,
the
but
interesting
not
thing that I
these.
read
It's
about
going to
it.
have all sorts of weird stuff in it.
Well, I guess there was something where like he wouldn't make it unless he had like a bunch of creative control or some shit.
Gremlins 2. Gremlins 2 was the one he demanded complete control over it. And at one point in Gremlins 2, the film reel burns up and the Looney Tunes cartoon starts. And then when it goes back to the movie, Gremlins 2 is completely off the fucking rails. It's wonderful. I
Yeah,
forgot
like
he also
turns
made the
into
album.
like a musical.
Say again, Travis?
I said it basically turns into like a ridiculous musical for there's like a dance number. How many fucking dance numbers are in that movie?
Really, in Gremlins 2, there's only like a couple, but the improvisation that the Gremlins go through, making fun
Yeah.
of everybody, that's well worth it.
Because each gremlin has taken on like a personality or whatever, right?
Mm-hmm. He also directed Looney Tunes Back in Action in 2003, Small Soldiers in 1998, which I really enjoyed.
Oh, I haven't seen that movie in ages.
Saw that in theaters. Phil fucking who was that? Phil Hartman. Oh,
Billy Jones played the character, the main soldier.
Yep.
Sergeant or whatever.
And Robert Picardo's in that too. Ralph, the clean room technician.
Phil Hartman?
I thought Phil Hartman's in it. Yeah, he is. Phil Pimple. Okay. Well,
May I have some spaghetti?
yeah.
No.
Sorry about that.
Oh, no worries. No worries.
Red is right here. Garlic spread is next to it in the yellow tub.
I think this is about as good of a place as any for us to wrap up for the night. We've achieved the things today I wanted to, which was the death of the 3 dragons, or driving the 3 dragons to repeat and getting them to leave the PCs alone, which that wasn't necessary. The players actually, by themselves, were able to render them to where they are no longer a living threat. Next session, do you guys wish to siege the Iron Fortress finally?
Probably.
Probably.
Especially if everybody is here.
Yeah, if we got a full party, I say that's a go.
Well,
We'll get prepared and get her done.
Yeah, I'm ready to get that. I'm ready to get that sword.
I'll send Redleaf over his character sheet because I probably won't be here next session.
That sucks.
New job.
Yay!
Yay! Well, the other job that I had didn't work out because they hired somebody that they said was more experienced, but a lot more to it.
She had boobs.
No, it was a male, but the person that got me the job turned out not to be the person I thought she was. Long story, a bunch of stupidity. But fortunately, I was able to get unemployment from them, which they fought. But unemployment, Texas Workforce Commission said, yeah, you did nothing wrong. So here's your unemployment, $5.57 a week. So thank goodness for that. Otherwise, I'd be homeless right now.
Shit. New job, yay! Yeah, last month all 3 of us got new jobs. For those that want to know more, this campaign is every other week. And for the foreseeable future, that's how it's going to be. I don't think it's going to change anytime soon. I have weekends off. The only thing that might change is that there might be a month where I don't run a game at all as I'm moving. And that'll be probably towards June, July. Right now, we're aiming for that.
Have y'all found a place?
We're going to be starting to look here really hard in the next few weeks. But
I found my favorite place.
I know. Anyway, with that being stated, next session I'd like to see you guys put a game plan together for the Iron Fortress and go for that. What you guys did today was fantastic. Oh God. Before there were Gobbo girls, there were gremlins too. Awesome game and chat. Y'all enjoyed it. Despite life getting in the way, I got to bounce and feed the dogs, eat dinner. Catch y'all later. Take care. Be well. See you tomorrow. 6 Nation, 31 Kings. Very good man he is. Anyway, with that being stated, I am looking so forward to 2 weeks from now whenever we have everybody together here. Hopefully have Greg and Chris present and be able to play and enjoy themselves. I'm looking forward to it because it's a final end to a very rough, very tough 3.0 adventure module that I took a lot of the bones out of for this. There's some things I just didn't think were appropriate or necessary. There were other things I beefed up a bit because I run with a bigger group. You guys like leadership feat, so that's not a problem. for that, does anybody have any questions or comments about how today was?
Just awesome that we beat that dragon.
I was
Yeah.
kind of like a spicy meatball in that bitch's mouth.
Yeah,
I was a little too much.
when
I
you
was a
were
little
done.
too much for her to chew. Oh yeah.
You were more than a mouthful. Yeah, you took her down.
Dragon
Damn.
Forte. Ugh.
I feel bad. I feel bad that I forgot about the bad taste in grease.
That's
There's like
all
a
right. I mean,
there's an alchemist grease you can give them, and they can rub yourself down, and it makes it taste bad if some bite tries to swallow you.
but on the upside, it just meant that it was a lot harder for her to spit me out, so I could do more damage.
Yeah.
Doesn't feel so.
There's like a whole lot of really dirty jokes
I
that
heard
we
from
made
it.
right now, but
As your GM, I had a great time running this game and refereeing it for you. I feel like I didn't make any like bad or strange calls.
Don't roll a 1, Brooke. Don't roll a 1.
Don't. You know, I kind of fucked you on that. Like, I really did. And I thought afterwards, like, that's just bullshit, Bruce.
who
I love a reroll. I thought that
who was
pretty
it? Was it who was rooting for me to roll a 1? Who was that?
We don't know. It
Who
wasn't
did that? And then it happened. Yeah.
You rolled more than one though. You rolled like 3 of them.
I would never say that.
I did. I rolled 3 of them today. That was awful.
Okay. Usually this is my lucky die. Today, we started the day off with Brooke controlling Red Leaf, fucking with a dragon, trying to hamper it. And because of that, you guys had an advantage from the get-go. I rolled so many low rolls with this. Like I just rolled a 4 just now.
Confirmed.
So I'm just saying, like, my lucky ain't. So next week it'll be the Alpha group as they continue to discover what's going on in Stoneholm, and hopefully they find a resolution that's peaceful. What's going on with that? Tune in and find out. If you really enjoy the people in our chat, like Plady, Crafting Gamer, Six Nation 31 Kings, again, go watch that group. That's the Alpha group. They're playing through a experimental game system that I'm rewriting from other game systems before. It is a fun exhibition in gameology and game theory. Everything resolved skill-wise, feat-wise, excesses-wise on D100 instead of D20, which I feel is so much better. Still the same mindset, roll over. I love that. And I think that's the way that I like my games. I like my games to be big. You know, this one here is a silly, stupid game that by 7th level, it might be really slow and cumbersome. I don't care. It's a very crunchy game. We're enjoying it. It's got weapon speeds, casting times. It's got a real clock that it uses for initiative. And so I'm very happy with it. I think that it's going to actually get some bonus traction once I release the player's primer to it for free at biggeekemporium.com. Again, go to biggeekemporium.com if you want to see some really good indie games. Some of the best minds in the gaming industry are over there. Like you got the basic expert, Victor Gorshev, and numerous other people that are out there writing games for very low overhead and making hours of fun available for people you loved, that you want at your table, that you want at your game experience. I recommend Big Geek Emporium for all your gaming needs. They even have merch, as you saw with my mug. However, don't try to get them to ship it with DHL. DHL, you need to level up. Your shit sucks. I've lost 4 fucking items from you in the past year. 3 batches of coffee, 1 fucking mug. Get your shit together. All right. Now that I've said that, it's time for us to adjourn. Everybody be well. Everybody be good. Don't name it after me unless you get caught magnanimously on camera.
I want the evidence.
It's content.
Talk to you then. Oh, by the way,
Later.
hey Israel, blow up a mob.
That's great.